Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Moin Eugen, moin Erin. How are you? Yeah, where were we in this game? I think we have too many troops now. Okay. Doing some black magic in chat. Do we have too many troops because we gave up a lot of stuff to our vessel? Have we been that high for that long? We might be. We could actually just fire them now and replace them with like actual troops like our mercenaries. Right now I'm gonna send this one home. He was in Bulwer, that wasn't that really important. I wanted to try out something here, and I'm rethinking the ideas. I was thinking about this a lot last time. Infrastructure would be nice, has some nice stuff. Like, I like the cheaper construction cost because we're gonna need to build a lot of stuff. But I think we're going for economic ideas. Of course, we want all the money. Do they also have something with building stuff? No. Mostly more money, which is good for us, but also they make economic ideas makes inflation go down. Yeah, second idea. And that's good because our inflation is up because we have gold. So that's the first thing we're gonna do. The second thing is trying out if we can take this one province without fighting. No, we can't. We can definitely take it with fighting. Eventually, actually, this is kind of tough. Okay, I guess this is why they won't give it up that easily, because they know they can defend it to some extent. I think, do I get rid of them now? We are still like way under our maximum manpower. We might want to get rid of protected burials actually at some point. Yeah, just do this now. They're still happy enough with us, and we really need the manpower in the long term. So tempted. Okay, they regard this as a distant war, so they won't help us. Same as them. Only Iliam will help us, and then we are not looking that great there. Once any one of them is like distracted, we can think about that. There are some wars going on, but none with the guys we care about. Iran, I guess, is expanding into the Forbidden Lands. I also want to actually see into here, but I guess I can't. Can I like quest to share maps with Serpent Beach? Sure, okay, yeah, okay. Also, I guess what we wanna do, we wanna make sure everybody understands what we want here. I guess this is fine for now. But you probably, yeah, you haven't claimed this one. So we don't have a casus belli against them. I kind of want to expand into this, but I don't need to right now, so that's fine with me. That also means I'm kind of not in a position to declare wars anyways, so I might spend some of my manpower. I will spend some of my manpower just to get our army back up. Drill them a bit. And otherwise, just prepare for another war. Also, what I wanna do, what I gonna announce ahead of time is I wanna get Dataxayedem back on the map, because then I can claim all of the stuff that you see glowing up here without like getting too much AE for that. So I want to conquer this province at least, and also everything else you got a claim on. Probably whatever you have a corner I get directly. Yeah, just release a vessel. That should work nicely. Anything else we can use our guy for? Just making good friends with those guys. Okay, we are at 10, but you're still unwilling to help. Damn, that's but the distant war is the big one here. Okay, you can come back, so can probably use you for something else. Right, what was? Yeah, I need to conquer this stuff and then build a lot of stuff in there to get this done. Okay, I need more trade power here. I think because I deleted the mercs, this is now a little bit rebellious, but it's fine. It's still at 0 progression. I'm just waiting for this to get filled up so we can get cheaper production. I guess I can keep you loyal as an ally. Okay, Vex is no longer presented upgrade power. I didn't see them on the list anyway, so is there something? I don't think much happened with them. Being somewhere else must be gotten really strong. Maybe Axade or Yasmora. Yeah. And those are getting various, but our vessel can deal with them. I can keep drilling for a while and wait for our manpower to go back up. Also, is this now? Yeah, it's at 0 rebellion again. Yeah, and our guy got better. Do I even want to do? I want to drill with the better guy actually. Maybe he will get even better. Tûngr Goblin Slayer. Also, that's a thing to consider. If you wanna be named in the game, if I want me to name a general after you, or maybe an heir, or I guess an admiral, just tell me and I will do that. Okay, more local autonomy. Can I just get this down? Yeah. Just get it down again. I have almost no autonomy here. If I make it down here, they will definitely rise up the band and... Nah. What? What is it? Knowledge sharing ended. Ah, now they are players. Okay, because it's not that bad. Gonna take a while to tick up, and then I have a fort here, so I'm not too worried about them. I should also like keep a close watch on you. So if he goes into war, okay, you insult me for some reason because you're my rival. I think Iliam grew a bit here, right? Yeah, Bazan is no more. I guess they took them in some war. And there's already still a war going on here. Bulvar and Druck. Here like... Ah, yeah, tributary, okay. Yeah, the gnolls are getting walled here. Not too surprising. But whatever. I mean, this is next to a fort, this doesn't matter much. And you will fight them there. Yeah. And beat them. So my vessel is pretty good right now. That's actually a lot of rebels. But it's fine. This is also, yeah, they also have a fort here. They have fort most places. So that's fine. We're not gonna sell, which means our stone keepers will probably be well, so if we take the land. Oi! Pixel turret, welcome to the stream. What's this then? This is a stream. So Europa Universalis 4 with the Anbennar mod, so grand strategy game, but instead of the real world, we have fantasy world. This is basically fantasy Middle East where we are at here. Yeah, I'm gonna get diet and sure. Oh, and they... Wait! They won't rise up because I got this. I curtailed their privileges, so they're no longer barriers if I take their land. I guess I can make them happy by developing a bit. This is really expensive to develop. I don't really want to. Manpower going up. I mean, that would be good. But actually this is a thing I want anyway, and I get extra production out of that. Yeah. Make the cartels happy, I guess. And I guess the stone keepers looks kinda like Risk or Civ. Yeah, it's a strategy game. Yeah. Civ is like a close enough comparison. Yeah. But this is also a fantasy world, which I guess there are Civ mods for that and stuff like that. Okay. Huh. We got most of the rebels who are coming, like all the rebels, so man, they are not building anything. It's a shame. But I guess I can build a lot of stuff for them. So I mean, this is almost done. But it's one. Actually, I can like spy on them. Maybe. I can fabricate like claims for a vessel. They need to do it themselves. They don't do that right now. Also, you are the only one who could get into a coalition against me, so I make you like me more. Because I don't wanna deal with coalitions. Let my vessel deal with like the rebels. Let my manpower go back up and basically, ooh, we made some money for free. Basically preparing for the next war. This is what I'm gonna do once this is done. Which is years for completion. I guess I can make the... Yeah, I want the influence of the cartels to go down, and I want to make my stone keepers loyal again. So, yeah. Easy decision. I mean, I need to make my cartels a lot more influential. But damn, I get a lot of those. We get more sea skills. We already hired the right kinds of adventurers for that. Yeah, the rogues. But they don't seem to be teaming with that. Or they did with the sea skill that was here, but now we got a new sea skill, so... Happens. Love the model? Yeah, thank you. Hanging out in the waiting room right now. What are you waiting for? Stonekeepers. Yeah, they died summit. Okay, yeah. Whatever. That's not gonna run out too soon, right? Yeah, I got time for that. Just saving up money. Then building a ton of stuff. Finishing that mission. And then we can see if we tug 2 ways. Considering this requires me to conquer all of the stars, I'm thinking this event give me some kind of claims over here. Oh, they allied with Vern. That's bad news for me, because when I want to conquer them, it's gonna be hard. Partner's getting gallbladder out. Oof. It's gonna be a bit, yeah. I hope this goes well. Hopefully will. Okay, I need to get you at 200, but that's pretty easy. This requires mostly a lot of money. Oh, I need to build this out. Aswa Ivan. Okay, I need to get this. Is this? No, this is not an S-ray or a center of trade, so I'm not gonna directly control this. That's fine. Yeah. Right now, mostly a lot of waiting in the game as well. Since I need to max you out, or get you to 200 at least. I'm gonna do that. And nobody can get into a collision again. Actually, you could, but that's... I'm not really worried about you, it's whatever. Yeah, the Empire is doing okay. It's still on a Vex. Who rivaled me, which has me a bit worried maybe. They probably don't care to expand into here. So it's probably fine. Also waiting for Odia. That's taking a lot of time until the truce runs out and I can just attack them. They don't have any big allies. I can take them on pretty easily, I think. You are a bit tougher than us to crack. You as well, because of your freaking allies. They only seem to be getting stronger and stronger the longer I wait. Maybe I should have declared earlier. Okay. But there's still stuff to do while I'm waiting for that stuff. Yeah, admin. Do I want to... Yeah, I'm gonna switch to focusing admin now. I will get this in time, and you like the generated word, definitely gonna have to check out the game. Yeah. If you check out Europa Universalis, normally you just have the real world. This is a fantasy mod. This is really inspired by the real world. This is basically Europe. This is Africa, kind of the Middle East here. Asia over here. Yeah. And also kind of like the dates are inspired. We are in 1471, which, you know, kind of the age of discovery, which is kind of also happening, I guess, in the game. Except we are like rediscovering like the elven homelands over here. They want to make you like me. Why do you... They want all my stuff apparently. Okay. Can't make you like me, probably. I might... Probably will have to rival them at some point. The way it looks like. Who are you rivals? Like a lot of guys. Haven't discovered them. Zekdir. Zekdir I have discovered. Sure, let's make friends with our fellow dwarves. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, most of the dwarves over here in the mountains. Those aren't dwarves. Masked Butcher, those are orcs, like really evil guys, and I kind of want to take them. You got a claim on them. That means I want to attack you. Just move over there. Yeah, get one of them back. When you have recovered morale and I can take them. I kind of don't want to give them this land. I want it for myself, but they actually have a lot of guys there. I'm still pretty sure I can take... What's your tech? You are like... Yeah, 2 tech behind, 3 tech behind me. I'm just gonna get you back. Declare the war. And maybe wait for you to get ready to help me out here. Okay, you want out. You are there at the 8th, you are out there at the 6th. Yeah. Just gonna crush them and then just teach them down. Gonna leave my whole army here in case they come back. Bad for my manpower, but I like to get involved here. Gotta fight America, or Amitiana as the game may call it. They call it Alien Tier. Let's discover Alien Tier. Basically I need to know where it is, but I'm not really doing any discovering. And this is stuff I want to do. I need more centers of trade. I'm not really discovering them very soon. I'm not getting that many vessels. Humility and Rival, I really need to do that. And I hope I can do this. Bulvar, Etus was in Askasur. Askasur I think is all the way over here. No. We're not, I don't think we're gonna get it in this age. At some point we might get over there, but no. The other one, like Bulvar, maybe? It's the middle of here. What's the other one that I need? Edus was it Edus? Okay, that's over here. Yeah. Bulvar is like the closest one, but it's still gonna take a while to get over there. I also haven't really looked that far ahead in the mission tree. This is what we want to accomplish, but I haven't looked much at what we need to do in the future, except last time to find out if we want any interesting national ideas. Okay, we have, I think, too much of this stuff. I guess I can get a chanting embassy. Don't really want to use too much of the other stuff. I would rather get tech up than ideas. Okay. Gonna take this from them. Oh. Advisor died. I think we want another one. Probably armor uniform or something. Yeah. I don't need this at all, but I also want it, is the thing. Okay. Also, this is not going up very fast. Okay, we are losing liberated our province, defended rivals, and okay. But we can still make them like us enough. That's fine. Not so fine for our manpower this war, but it's whatever. Just go back to the capital, whatever. My vessels should be able to defend it now. Yeah. Just gonna... Oh, I can take it for myself, right? Yeah, I should take it myself, because I can deal with this better than my vessel can. Getting some money as well. And I actually want to get rid of the orcs here. Once we're done accepting goblins, we're gonna persecute the orcs. Because I can't do much here. There's orcs in here. It's not really a priority right now, I don't think. Oh, they came back. Yeah, my vessels deal with that. That's fine. I'm still gonna move back just in case, but they got this. But also didn't hurt to help them out a little bit. I mean, I took it for myself here. And yeah, I need to max you out for the next mission. This is almost done. Actually, you are a bit you are a lot more rebellious now. Because I have overextension now. Okay. We kept them from rebelling out for a long time now. Actually, might just provoke our revolt here. Nah, I can't keep the nerves, so I should. Like, as soon as we have caught this stuff, it should be going decently fast. They will no longer be rebellious. But I do kind of want a fort here, but it's gonna cost me, and I'm gonna wait for this to finish so I can get pieces of. Hey Bo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's going. Oh, I get more local autonomy here. Now I no longer get much money. Yeah, it's fine. This will go down over time and I will get more money then. All Ancestor Day. All Ancestors Day happens every year, but some years there are more funds for greater celebration or simply more need to remember the recently past. Basically, the dwarven equivalent of the All Saints Day. Having to answer finance queries you're not experienced with. Me, I'm gaming, so I'm happy. Sometimes it's difficult doing stuff. All dwarves were able to come together with their clans or families to pay respects to the ancestors, but that they died long ago or recently. This is weirdly... Is this weirdly formulated? Whatever. This is done by lighting candles at the shrines and tombs, and exchanging stories about the ancestors. All Ancestors Day is a day of mourning and spiritual storytelling, but also a day to meet old friends, mend rivalries, and assure every dwarf that they too will be remembered. And for once, nobody went a day in the gutter. Okay. He maxed out on stability. This also makes our unrest go down, so that's nice. So looking really good right now. Do you actually want to ally me at some point? They probably would if they just changed their attitude towards me. Even with the distance between borders. Yeah, if they had something better than neutral attitude, yeah, now they want to be my ally. But I'm already full on allies. And I wanna get a new vessel, so... not this one. This one. Yeah. Okay, okay, those are rising up soon. I got a fort there to protect me. I'm still gonna drill away. Waiting for my manpower to go back up. Losing someone as rebels rise up, but whatever. Okay, magic relic located. I could spend crowns for my experience or more points. But I'm gonna spend the money, I think, and we are done with that. Okay. This was the stuff we are waiting for. Now we can study some more. Yeah, I get this done. Did we get anything? Oh. Okay, I got some dames here or precursor relics. Which ones did I get? There are some dames here, okay. No precursor relics, but those are pretty rare. I think here we have some and nowhere else around here. They're mostly like in fantasy North Africa. But the big thing I want right now is 8 construction. This will make building stuff 20% cheaper, which is a lot. We want this one here to get better trade. We don't have one here yet? Huh. Okay. Building one of those there then. And I guess build a bunch of temples in my last territory. How do I get money from them again? I get we have no vessels. This is a lie. We have a vessel, but I think they are special kind of they are March. Okay, so we don't get any money from them. Do I want to maybe build barracks and their stuff then? So they can do better vesseling. I guess where it's over like 200 or something, which is a lot of places. But I also only need them like south of here, right? Like this is where we all need more buildings. You needed a temple here, I'm pretty sure. Right? That was one of your missions. Here. No, it wasn't this one. Okay, yeah. Need a temple or cathedral. Need an inventiveness, which will come over time. They need some ideas or patron of the arts, which I think it's just one of their national ideas. Or they need tolerance ideas or local traditions. Okay. And I guess they are too much might and tech. Interesting. But that stuff will come over time, I think. Yeah, otherwise you get a bunch of barracks, I think. I don't need them where I have forts. I don't think. Whoa, and I'm out of money already. But it's okay, I can get more money. Just get loans. Just ask a bank, hey, give me money, and they will give you money. It's that easy. You have a fort here. Okay. Everywhere else, you still need stuff. So you can go get better at marching. Why is there so little stuff here? I guess you don't accept the culture and don't get that much out of it then. I guess I can give them a temple here so they get some more money out of that at least. And we out of money again. Oof. We don't make much more. Huh. I really need to get this autonomy down. I think that was like several events that made the autonomy go up here, and that made the money I get go down a lot. But should be fine. Yeah, most places I'm building something now. Okay, I can barely see where they're building because I don't get this little thing here, the progression counter or whatever it's called. I only get this little thing here where they build stuff. But yeah, that should be pretty good. Also, yeah, this doesn't count to owning anything in Baja or Bulva or whatever, because I think this is, I guess, at least how you can play it. I'm giving all of this stuff to my vessel and I'm only taking like the big important provinces. And I'm losing money now. Oof. But I'm losing also because I'm paying down corruption. I'm only getting corruption because I got overextension, and that will get out down over time. Mountain hugger, okay. But basically everything I have is like covered with forts. I can build another one here. I think that would be good, but otherwise I'm mostly doing fine. And I'm making very little money again. Sure. Get back attack. And we almost have the next admin tag. Okay. Maytech is a bit cheaper because we're dwarves. So we could take this ahead of time, which we might want to do to get some innovativeness, depending. Oh, Ben is defeated. Okay. Conjured supplies. Ah yeah, I got this because I was going to a war. Maybe my manpower would be even lower if I didn't get that. But it's fine anyway. Do we still have like bandits or something? We mostly have sea skills. So I guess I can... I could get rid of some of this stuff for the sales swords, but I can't right now because my adventurers aren't loyal enough. Okay, I can get some extra money at least. And that also means I can build more, right? Did I want to get this here? Do you get more this or this here? I guess if you produce more and get more money, it's more useful than a little bit more extra manpower. I guess we take the prestige. We don't really need to spy on people right now. We don't need to get claims that way, because we get enough claims anyway. I fulfilled the mission, it's nice. Now my guys are super loyal. Also gives me more tax. Yeah, I'm making decent money again. Not indecent amounts of money, but decent. We're losing a claim on our vessel. That's like really not a thing to be worried about. Can you rise up at some point? I might wanna deal with that. Now we overforce mid again. Probably because local autonomy went up. Damn, local autonomy. And they're still... Oh yeah, they're not loyal, of course. Because I still overextended. But they're not even progressing, so that's fine. Guess you can move over here. We got a pretty good march right now. And he really doesn't want to help me here, it looks like. He wants to drill. Which is fine, I like him to drill and like get really good at fighting. It means my guys don't need to fight that hard. Lost some manpower there, but it's still fine. Hier vertust bis, wie gesagt, yeah. Yeah, but most of those guys would still help you. My guys wouldn't help me because they're... But I'm guessing you wouldn't help me taking those guys on either because they're too far away. I guess I could try for you as an ally. Yeah, sure. You also like Ilium, right? Yeah, and you actually don't like a lot of the other elves, okay. You would be a nice ally, I think. Decent amount of troops, not much manpower right now because they were in a war not too long ago, but if I can get them on my side, they would be more useful than Eborsil, who I have to deal with anyway at some point. Yeah, just... Do I want to sell crown lands to get more money? Kind of do actually. Yeah, sell crown lands, get a diet going, take their land. More base tax here, but I think that's expensive. It's achievable, but I don't want actually more tax. I mostly want more production here so I get more gold. More manpower, my capital, that's also kind of expensive. Oh, I built a dock or viaduct, that would be okay, I think. Local autonomy, I don't want my autonomy going any higher. Verkalkulan, okay. I mean, that's pretty easy, what do I get for that? Just more loyal. I think I get better stuff on this, yeah. I will just build more stuff. Dock or dry dock? I think I can only build a dock. Yeah. Which gives me local sailors, which I don't really need for anything, but whatever. Can I build more ships? I'm also overfortunate here. What else? Yeah, I wanted to build more stuff actually. I guess in my own territory now, because I built like most anywhere else. I can't build this here. What can I build here that's like worth it? That doesn't give me that much. I guess I can build this here and maybe at some point I get more. Do I get a lot of manpower out of this? Actually, yeah, a decent amount. I get even more here, yeah. Do I get a lot? Probably not that much money with this thing here. Actually, that's decent. Yeah, I want more money. And I don't get anything here because I'm not dealing with those. I can build something here once that comes up. But I am slowly losing money now, so I'm thinking or saving up a bit for now. You get back over there and will more. Let's extend the monopoly. Yeah, I get. Okay. Decent amount of money. I guess I can build more then. I guess the next time I get this, I would get more money then. Sure. I can build more stuff there, but I think most places you already have stuff, and that's the most important thing. Am I building something here? Yeah, it's almost done. I don't have anything here. Is this... They will get some stuff out of this. Not much for this. Yeah, sure. Here I'm still building, here I'm building. Here I'm not building anything, okay. Do you want this? I want you to have all the manpower in the world. And I guess at some point I need to take them on. Do you love me yet? Love is saying a bit much, I think. You just will. Okay. Just summon all my familiars. And maybe now save up to pay back those loans and get bigger loans once he paid them off. Which usually they play. I haven't discovered them. They would both defend you. I would attack? No. Your ally is probably the same. I could probably take them on, but it's like one province, and I don't want to be... It's start a really big war over one measly province. Okay, I can wait for next month, and this will get a little bit cheaper. But then I can get inventiveness, which makes everything cheaper for me. Well, everything that costs points. It also makes my troops a lot better. Okay, who is mountain huggers? Whatever. Yeah, I guess those will rise up, but Alpha Fort there is whatever. But actually, now that I have this, I kind of want to change this to have maybe expansion stuff and just colonize this. It's an option. I should maybe pay this back a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Means we get a lot of more money. Which isn't how inflation works, but this game is a bit weird with that. Bronze cannons, okay. Price of copper goes up. Oh, that's nice actually. But I think I have monopoly on that, so I'm not getting any until I will doing this monopoly. Okay, we can make them go more influential, or can support a candidate. Yeah, sure, make them more loyal. And less influential. Now I want to save up a bit more. Still building here and here. But I still like, once I'm done with that, I need to conquer all of this and then also build there. Okay. More humans, which is fine. I accept humans. We are buddies. This is the Dwarven Human Alliance. The Dwarven Human Buddies playthrough. I can build more stuff, but I'm saving up now. And I'm already building at most places. Yeah, you will be loyal soon enough. Like, not rebellious. Okay, Giant. They would become my ally, so I'm thinking of breaking up with you. Oh, you're winning here. A war against whom? Dishak. What's this? Breaking up with them while they are winning seems kind of weird, but I'm still breaking up with them because they're never gonna help me with anything here. They're already saying, yeah, that's too far away. So I'm not gonna help you, so why do I even have you as an ally? And why do I not just get someone who is closer? Especially since I'm pretty sure I'm gonna claims on them soon and can't conquer them. Yeah. Or maybe Quasanor gets claims, I'm not sure how that works. But I am pretty sure. I will get them loyal. What will I call? I will get claims on this, or my vessel will get claims on this. I will have to conquer them. It's the point. Also, aren't we like almost there? Your trade power still isn't high enough. It's almost there. If I put this down, I'm pretty sure I would be there. There isn't like a building to make. I want to build a fort there. I can afford this. And not even costing me that much. Yeah, I want to build a fort here and I guess make them a bit more rebellious. And then I'm gonna drill on my... keep drilling here for now. Now they definitely will rebel. But yeah, now it's done. There's some other stuff I need to do, right? Yeah. Exclusive trade rights, private trade fees, and city expansion privileges to my cartels. The exclusive trade rights adds local autonomies and local province development cost to census trade. Okay, grade 3 mercantilism. I like the mercantilism. I don't like losing autonomy again. Private trade fleets was the other one, right? I can check here at the same time. To the trade rights, private trade fleets, and city expansion privileges. Oh, I can grant them this actually. Where do I have dice? Do we have dice here? Yeah. I guess I get some money from that. Okay, that. Oh, I get the. Maybe I should have waited till we get anything from that, but it's fine. Private trade fleets. And another one, and they will be so influential. It was city expansion rights, right? Yeah, city expansion rights. Do not lose crown share from the like provinces, which is a bit bad, but I need it for the mission. Do they have? Yeah, they have so much land share. It's ridiculous. Is there anything? Yeah, that doesn't say me anything of the order event. Utochdיר trading post. The majority of copper dwarves will never feel the need to leave the Tûngr mountains. Some among us, though, yearn for the foam of the ocean and the journeys found atop the waves. These are the Utochdир, sailors who have cast off the supposed checkers of land and call the Divenhall their home. Divenhall, I think, is this sea area. Yeah, you can see there it's Region Divenhall Sea. Yeah. Is this also the Divenhall, or how far does this go? Divenhall, yeah. Okay, this is Dame's Head Sea. Okay, it goes all the way over here. Oof. big sea, but yeah. The veterans of the maritime, they wield knowledge of a dozen cultures, foreign interests, and all forms of exports and imports. The most, they are thought insane. For the goals of the copper dwarves, however, they are valuable assets needing our support. Through the Tûngr, we may expand our trading facilities to reach even greater riches and power. And we get an event tucked 2 ways. Conflict brews in the clan halls and tavern tables. The ruling clans have long grumbled at each other, ensuring each has their way toward the copper highway. This has been the way of life for generations, but times have rapidly changed as of late. The Tûngr have crawled their way back into the light, following a substantial rise to power and influence. Council chambers are filled with shouting elders, flying papers, and banging gables. They push ideas that directly affect our future in ways that other ruling clans could not dream of. Ceaselessly they work to gather more autonomy for their operations, slowly but steadily increasing their sway within the council, and subsequently Lord Mayor Magni. If we want to continue listening to the others, we may, but there is clear and common sense to be found with the Tûngr, even if the ways they operate are a little unusual. Let us make the government better suit to operations. More of navies, permanent claim of the Iron of Test, okay. And we get more trade efficiency for 25 years. If we fulfill the mission really fast, it's in 10 years. We need to take them on. Actually, that's not too bad. Gets a bit rough, but if Kavoria wasn't in depth, and that's not that much depth, they would help us, and then I think this would even out a lot. I should also like make sure each of the allies are they even allies? Are you you have a trade lead, okay. Okay. Telum, the most important nation in the world, they seek to control everything because they control all the town squires. That's the meme anyway. Naves Bay is where? Over here. It's this one right here. And the other one is the Nasalair. Okay, those are those guys. So if they are ever in a war, enact the portholes. Okay, local trade power, minimal local autonomy, local government increase cost. Okay. Okay, and I get probably trading port mechanics. Huh? This modifier will also apply to all current. Okay. Of the Tûngr. Okay. This modifier will also be applied to all current and future owned centers of trade and estuaries with at least one level of expanded infrastructure. Furthermore, such provinces will have a dwarven minority added when expanding infrastructure, if not already present. Term duration allows plutocratic. Okay. Okay. Reform modifiers, possible advisors, dip rep, trade steering, current power, trade company governing cost, and state governing cost goes up a lot. I think I want this. Ronny, hallo, welcome to Stream, willkommen zum Stream. Wie geht's dir? Or we should take that. We should take that under consideration. We get Muller of Navy still. We still get the permanent claim stuff. Or we get government reform progress. The port hold government reform allowing to establish trading post by expanding English on 10 states. We can switch the government reform when we desire. Nah. We are giving them what I want. I guess we now go for them. And we got a claimant. Also, don't we have still a truce with them? Yeah. So for 5 years we can't do that faster. This will make them even more rebellious, but they will rebel anyway, so it's whatever. I can... Huh. That's interesting consideration. I can make the... Make a trade company in the Serpent Breach. Gut, der Montag ist geschafft. Jetzt geht's wieder Richtung Wochenende. Ja. Hoch die Ende Wochenende. Eventually. Do I want to... No, I think I do want to get a trade company here. I mean, sure, why not? Conquer all of this, make a trade company, get more trade out of the Serpent Swine. Yeah, they will rise up pretty soon. But otherwise... I mean, I need to wait 5 years for this to go away. Then I have 5 years to conquer all of this. How much? It's barely manageable to conquer all of it. You could like me more. Do you want to ally me, maybe? Yeah, positive opinion. It's actually doable. Huh. But are there any allies you want to go give up for that? Korvuria is pretty strong. Sariant and Iliam are like important for expanding here, and we have our vessels, so not right now, I guess. Iliam without wanting help. Do you like them too much? Huh. I guess we can work on favors with you. Also, we have like really low manpower. Maybe that's the problem. I mean, really low. We don't have that much more, but yeah. We have our march in addition to everything we have, and we make a lot of money again. I think we had like a modifier to make this cheaper. Expanded infrastructure. Renaissance. Entrepot. No, I think I'm remembering that wrong. But it's whatever. Now I will some guys rising up here. My vessel will deal with them, and they have a fortress there, so they will defend that. Yeah, they can deal with that. I deal with that when it comes to it. Yeah, and plutocratic coup, but 0 progress because our cartels are loyal, even if they are like way too influential. But their loyalty equilibrium is really high, at least. Also, are you... Yeah, you're still converting this. I probably need to build something here as well eventually, but I still need to conquer all of this, so this is gonna take some time. Had a really good artist, but we do make a lot of money. But how much does a level 3 advisor cost? Probably a lot. We don't even get anyone here. No, I think we get a cheaper one if we want them. I think I'm gonna keep this. We want to eventually upgrade this. We can do it with a court mage. If we also get something else. I need to be legendary, so if I can go with abjuration to legendary. I hope I didn't mess up and I can. Also, what does this do? Maximum estate spell levels by 2. What is the maximum estate? Where does it say how many spell levels I have? Maybe it's the mages here? I can give them more privileges. I guess I can give them reduced resource regulations. I don't want to lose the dip rep. Okay, they deal with their rebels. I deal with my rebels when it comes to oof. And I'm losing my good general. I kind of want to wait until I have this over 40, but yeah, it's gonna take some time. That's pretty good. Like 5 shock in the early game, that's really good. And he even has a siege pip, so I'm happy about that. So okay, I need the highest trade power as well. But I'm thinking if I conquer all of this, it might be easy. Universalis isn't even the highest trading power here. So it might be harder than I think it is. I still need to wait for the truce to run out. Hopefully at that point Korea will have paid back their debt. Okay. Alisana doesn't like us. Okay, they like them too much. And I'm guessing the problem is the low manpower reserves they have. It will get back over time, but also how much are we in the negative? Barely anything. If I can ask them from prepare for what, it might be enough. Just barely. So we either wait until one of our guys we want to attack are getting in a big war, or until one more ally wants to help us in that war. I think navy wise, probably the strongest right now. Krasnodar also has 2 of those ships. Eversail has a decently large fleet, but they don't have that much fighting power. Nasalair has some ships, which is slightly concerning with fighting them. What were the other ones? Telum was one. Oh yeah, Vern, yeah, I forgot about them. But they're also not that big. We definitely have more like heavy ships than any one of them. Because they have 0. That's still gonna be tough. Yeah, that's 5 years in the future at least. Am I... Okay, autonomy went down, I think, yeah. And now I'm at a point. Yeah. I'm actually under force limit again. But yeah, for both of those missions that we have, we need to conquer more stuff. I want to increase favors with you, probably. So one, we can get you into this war in the first place anyway, and maybe get enough favors to make you prepare for war, and that might be enough to get you in. But yeah, there are no easy targets right now. And they give us money, but for us for sharing our institution with them. I mean, that's fine with me. I might need to fight them in the future. How do you see how that goes? I'm hoping at that point I'm just strong enough to take them up. It's still a great power. No, none of our allies are. We had the big guys around here. Oh, I can actually get a cannon now. I will get one. I'm surprised they haven't risen up yet, but it will happen eventually. Same as here now, but yeah. I'm getting a fort there, that's nice. Oh, I can integrate them just by getting... I don't like getting local autonomy here, but I do like getting the goblins integrated. Okay. Can I... Yeah, I can repair them. Actually, I can give this up, and if I had enough money, I could repair them, but I don't, so I might as well convert it first. Okay, the fort is almost done. Yeah, it's done. On Ancestors Day again. And because we had max stability, we get 50 admin power instead of more stability. It's nice. Oh, we're making good money now. Do we want to... I'm waiting until... Wait, this is 2 years ahead. I'm waiting if I maybe get some... Either get some innovativeness for this, or... I don't need that. Okay. Now they've risen up. I'm stopped willing. I'm waiting for the cannon, which don't help me much at fighting at this point. They're mostly for sieging, but they're good to have. But I'm waiting if either I get some innovativeness for this, or if I need to use my admin points for something else. So I'm not getting the idea right now. Okay. And even if you're aware where I'm aware, which is unlikely, because you're not that far ahead. There's a fort there now, so it's whatever. Yeah, probably one more monstick and I can easily take them on. And they help me? Will they help me? No. They just want to stand there and give me attrition, I guess. I guess I can drill them here. Whatever. Because now I won't have a rebellion here for a while. Okay, they will rise up soon enough. Why aren't you like getting... I was gonna ask, yeah, why are you getting them like just to 0 like this? I guess I will help you out with that. And then I will dwell more. You like... Okay, can I like also get you into control? Yes. I can't get you into control yet. Nor you. But everybody else doesn't need to rebel. Just be loyal. Be loyal subjects to me. Directly or indirectly. Yeah, you will rise up eventually, it's fine. I needed that for the mission, which I actually kind of think that too early. But it's also kind of whatever. Once that's done, I'm gonna ask you for more favors. Actually, you have enough. Not enough. Would be better if you have like more trust of me in addition to also preparing power, and that should be really be enough for this. Huh. But you also get more allies? Who did you? Okay, Aranen. I'm waiting to declare war and then I just get more allies. It's kind of rough. Okay. Ilium, But whatever. Since we are on a timer with Ibersteel, I prefer to take them first, I think. One more month take and then I'm back to drilling. Yeah. Okay, oh. You prepared for that, I guess. I was wondering why you weren't drilling, but I guess you knew those were coming. So you prepared, that's neat. Now you can drill, right? Oh, now you go back and then you start drilling, right? Can I like check? Maybe that max drill and they think that's enough. I mean, I'm drilling a large spot also because I want more professionalism, which gives me good stuff. Yeah, I don't need to get stuff that way. I mostly get money because I make knowledge sharing. I'm gonna expand all the loans. 8 constructions over. It's fine. I want to pay back my loans so I get bigger loans. I could get slightly bigger loans than I got before, but it's fine. I really need more get my inflation control, but I will get it with this, I think. I mean, how much do I get per year? Or per month, rather. Is it per year or per month? It's per month, right? No, it's per year. Oh, you are at war. Why didn't I get any notes for that? Okay, I can get this, but I'm still 1 year ahead. Yeah, next year I can just get the other stuff. Okay. They didn't want to go into my... Oh, they are in the same war against... Are you allied to them? No. Why are you in the same war? Or is this... Okay, they're doing another war against them. Okay. Any... No, not here. Any of you like close to not joining? Yeah, you actually are. If they don't get in there, will attack them. I will actually move my army up already. Okay. But the war looks almost over. Yeah, I get extra mercantilism. And then temporarily I guess. No, now they are super into the war. I could still risk it. They are kind of distracted. Hey Oms, welcome to the stream. How are you? How's it going? I think just sitting my butt all the time isn't doing me much good. You're good? That's nice to hear. I think I'm gonna save the game, get in position to fight. I think your manpower reserves are, are down. Yeah, you are 0. And Alisnat's definitely not down for the count. So sitting all this time isn't the best. Isn't the best? Get a standing desk so you can alternate between positions. Yeah. I have a standing desk, but don't have it in my room right now. I have another desk here. thinking I'm waiting a month tick for that, and then what do I, probably this one. I can just keep this occupied and hopefully, yeah, get through there. I am kind of worried that they will get taken out pretty easily. Then I'm just sitting there. Oh, you have a Toothless Giant with my other ally, but you don't hate each other. Yeah. Scientist. Yeah. You really don't want to help me here. I probably can get Varamba out pretty fast if I could move my troops over. Which I guess I could pretty easily. They don't have that big a fleet, right? They might have a big fleet. 30 ships. 16 ships. It's actually not great for me then. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to defeat them on the land. Waiting for one more month tick, then I'm getting this home, I guess. This way. Okay. Getting you home. Starting this war for Fajaba. Okay. You will definitely help them, yeah. But we are outnumbering them decently, and actually they are pretty even in terms of what they have on the field. They just don't have that many reserves anymore because they're fighting. Okay, I guess I can win this one fight and then go back because they probably have more ships. We actually beat them in terms of heavies. Huh. So we might be able to deal with them. I'm gonna try at least. Okay. Beat them here and I guess go back there to recover. I got one extra ship, right? Yeah, I'm over force limit then. I want you out first because I think your enthusiasm is probably not that high. Yeah, 39 isn't that high. Like, yeah, the percentage actually is also pretty low, but Elisna of course is pretty high because they don't because they weren't in a war. They have reserves in terms of manpower. Okay, I need like 9 troops there. Go for 10 troops total. Get you here. I guess I can take... Yeah, I don't need to core much here. Or core anything, really. I can get a new idea group. Do I want something here? Maybe plutocratic? I'm gonna lock this in now and maybe rethink this later. I should spy on them so my sieges will go faster. Okay, at least I have like decent number of troops here and they are recruiting more. Definitely have lost more, but they haven't lost anything. Not in this war anyway. Okay. I can't call you in. But stabilize, destabilize. But why did you go into the other war then, if you don't want to join mine? It's just like unfair of you. Oh, they're really good at that, are they? They have a really good siege general. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. And they might stay for a long while in this war because they are not... Okay, you are the war leader in that war. Noch das Wohnung sauber machen, da nachzocken. Ja, wünsche dir auch einen schönen Tag, Ronny. Also, Oms, thank you for the follow. Totally didn't see that, and I should have an alert for that, really. Because I keep overlooking stuff like that. Oh, I got... Did I get this from here? No. Arc Ortstone. Whole jaw card. Yeah, the Blackbeard cartel got this one, I think. That means I get some better stuff here. Look. Yeah, see you around. Man sieht sich. Cheaper development. Kind of want this at some point, maybe. Do I just want really good troops? Yeah, I think I do actually. Yeah, this is kind of what's gonna make or break it if my troops are good enough. And they're at so low enthusiasm already. That's really good, actually. How are you doing here? Not great. Where are your troops? Okay, you go here and siege them down. One of them are over here. You're going for the capital. That's not a bad idea. But you're way too hyped on this war now. Ah, you won this war, okay. Oof. That might... Yeah, I can't get through here now. I was thinking I might be able to go through them. I might still be able to go the long way around to attack them. Which isn't a terrible idea. How... You feel pretty good about being in the war, even with like some soft siege, so... I'm hoping we just get soon to a siege rate and that while I win and I can kick some guys out of this war and don't lose my ally, and that will be fine. Overall, I think so far it's going okay. Might go worse later. We will see. Okay, this is almost done. Yeah, they have trouble cheating this down. Much more trouble than I have. How are you in terms of enthusiasm? Yeah. Occupied and besieged provinces. Yeah, if we can get through him and get him out, this will be over pretty easy. I can actually check how much I want out of this. I think I'm mostly... What do I need again? Yeah, up to here. Damn, I can't even get everything I want. Huh. I guess I can cut this stuff off. Release. This one guy is a vessel. This one. I guess give this to... Yeah, I figure this stuff out later when I actually win the war. Hi Meat, how's it going? I also wish you a nice week ahead. Okay, so far so good. But still like Ugh. I don't like how much they already taken here. They're still on this cheat and hoping. I'm hoping they will stay in the war. They're still enthusiastic about it. And Varmka is getting less enthusiastic. Maybe if they lose the capital. I don't think even if they lose the capital they want to go out of this war, but we will see. Diet summoned is over. It probably means if I was in peace I could almost seize land. Okay. Diff. Sure. Get this one. I'm also on a timer to get this started. Kaboria isn't any closer to paying the debts down. I might just pay it down for them then. But actually I can probably increase my trust with you, make you prepare for war. That's like plus like 30. Yeah, it might be enough. Do I have? No, I don't have one with the perk guy. Okay, this will give me another boost if I need it. Might be doable to get him in, but then I'm still. How is Kitawata in there? What? They keep getting more allies. They had shitty allies when I was allied with them, except me of course, but now they suddenly get all the good guys? Sego's okay, but let's see how this goes. Okay, need to siege this down as well. This is not a good siege general. Don't siege with him. Stupid vessel. Play more optimally. I mean, you still are enthusiastic. You are less so. But you're also like, ooh, you're losing this. This is rough. Yeah, they're focusing on my ally, and once they are out, that's pretty bad for me actually. Just siege all of this down. Carpet siege a bit. To get into a point where they want to get out of it. They kind of already want to. If I don't ask for anything. You're almost at the point where you would just peace out, so. Yeah, I think I can get the next one pretty easily there. If I wanted, needed to. Okay, you're still calling it. I'm gonna occupy it so you can't call it, and this will give you more unrest and everything. All the good stuff. Man. You should really consider if you want to be in this war. Just saying. Now let's go over there. I don't think I need. I do need all of them here because it's still the same siege that I was doing before. Ah, I can occupy this, not this, but this one. Okay. So everyone go here afterwards. Okay. Made this one. Yeah, now they want out of this war. I guess if I get too much, they want to coalition me. But I'm not to a point. But that's a bigger problem. I will give those two to my vessel who has a claim on them. These for myself, so I can lease them as vessel. I guess the absolute minimum that I want are those 3 provinces. So I can come back later and destroy them. Are you still with me? Yeah. Yeah, still. And you are still with him. Okay. Or do I just focus on this? Yeah. I think I wanna focus on like one province. A phase of tolerance. Okay, they want to get a jet here. No. Absolutely not. Send them off. They might be able to convert my province, and I really don't want that. Okay, to the colors. With the war raging, patriots everywhere are flocking to the colors to ensure a proud republic is defended from the enemies of liberty everywhere. Yeah, sure, I totally didn't attack the enemy here. I'm not the aggressor. But manpower power speed and reinforced speed. Yeah, really good. Actually, I don't need everybody here. I need like 6 guys. 3 of you can stay there. Okay. Let's move here. Ah, it means I can actually go over there now. Huh. Would you look at that? I'm hoping this will go down first. Is this like a lot of development? 15 is not a lot. But they don't have that much elsewhere, so still a lot, but Bulwa is actually a big one here. Huh. Interesting. I can definitely where's your port? It's here. I can help with this siege, but a listener is definitely like, yeah, they really want to fight now. Which is too bad, but whatever. Stonekeepers get influence, and you are moving where to? Some of them are moving over there. I might want to retreat behind a trusty fort. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I can go all the way over here theoretically, but I think I wanna stay close to my other army here. I guess you try to go over there now. Where's your good? I guess maybe the good siege guy died. You know, if you're lurking, but really gotta go sleep. Have a good have a good sleep. Good night. See you later, Aaron. Oh, now they have a lot of guys here, I guess, because those sieges are done. Are you still? You are still with me, right? How much? Ooh. I think if they get this, they might get them out of the war rather quickly, which would be troublesome, to say the least. I'm hoping at least they get this siege done before then. That looks good for that. Okay. Integration of dwarves. Okay. I guess I get some free stuff. Or cheap development at least. Mercenaries, but I am overforced them right now. Okay. Can I decrease the I can't decrease autonomy anywhere because I'm at war. Okay. Ah, now they're wanting to siege this down. Yeah, yeah, a siege race I like, actually. Kind of. Because I'm really good at it. Okay, this is done. This gives me 15 with them, which isn't... It's so close. It's so effing close. I am just gonna try to cheat this, and I think I will get them to a point where they want to capitulate. Okay. Okay, might be actually right now. Yes. Yes. I'm waiting for the end of the month still. I'm not like that much in a hurry. I am kind of in a hurry, but not that much. Can I also... Yeah, I think I can ask for war operation. Yes. Yes. This is such good news. Such a relief. Oh, you are stuck. Okay. Our truce with Ebersil is over. Okay, yeah. I really didn't want him to die. And I think, yeah, I got a cheap one. Still wanna get this actually, so I can... yeah. I like quad mages, and I need one to upgrade my magical infrastructure. I don't necessarily need him, I can get other stuff maybe, but it makes it easier. Gives me another option, okay. Okay, now I can... It's like an interesting passing. I'm just gonna stick those two close. Now we outnumber them, right? Yes. Kind of worried about Ilium at this point, but they're still enthusiastic and they are sieging back. And I'm taking this on. Okay. Oh, I can... I'm so calling you into this war. Do we actually want anything from them? Should have looked this before, but it's fine. Mostly... They do want this stuff, but I mostly want to get just up to here, right? What do I need? Yeah, I guess we have some area of conflict here. Yeah, this one. This I need to keep. I already have it at least. Okay, this is done. That's nice. Actually, yeah, move up. Now we can beat them here. I think once we... Yeah. Attack him. Attack. I'm helping out. Okay, that was a good fight. Can we? Okay, we can go in here. Get all the way to Ilium. But it's right now it's not even difficult anymore. Okay, I'm gonna check. You are here. Okay, so I'm keeping this. All this stuff. I probably can't give all of it to Casanor. But whatever I am giving them, I need those, right? Okay, so that's definitely how much as I can get. I don't need those actually, not for this mission. Okay, so yeah, I get the fort here. Get as much as I can. Ooh. I mean, Byzantis and Pierre Elisna and Byzantanus, I will have to with them. I have to with Bavamba. Odia, I still have a truce, that's almost over, but it's fine. Akasu is the only one or wouldn't have a truce who even is that? This one? Okay. Just improve relations, so you stay out of the coalition. But I probably won't even get a coalition, it's fine. Oh. You shut him down. How does this look in terms of war? No, they're not going out of this war. Okay, they're super high now because they're ongoing battles. That's not gonna stay, but it's fine right now. Okay. And we are like blockading them everywhere except here actually and here. But it's fine, I think. Right now. They are having ideas. I don't want them to have ideas. Lisa, I can say a separate piece. And I might at least get some money out of it. I can humiliate them. I still want this for this one. And I'm not doing it with you because I'm taking out of your provinces. Okay. And since I'm really like having the upper end here, I'm gonna be trying hard for that, going for that. Okay. You have a siege whip, that's nice enough. Okay. Yeah, I need less AE. Okay, this will not keep anyone out, but I will have less overall for now. Okay. Yeah, I can just go here and siege this up. Oh, you are also in this war. You are a vessel of somebody, right? Yeah, of Byzantis. I'm getting something to drink. But yeah, this is going really well. This could have gone really bad at some point, but now it's going so well. I'm really happy. I guess I don't need like all of them here. I need like a lot, but not everyone. So you can go back and get this. You can go back for this. And make sure you are like in a good mood and wanting to stay in this war. Which you are right now, but maybe you won't be forever. Okay, I'm already like have loyal goblins, so I don't need to pay them off. I can get some money and yeah, but I don't want to do it too. Did I no longer need to focus on them? Do I like discriminate against the orcs? Get them out of here. Because I think I can't like dig here while but I don't think I can ever dig there. I can repair this, sure. But I don't think I can dig there, so maybe I just accept the rocks. Do I need to focus them now? I don't really need to. And I'm gonna conquer a lot of elves, so I want to get them accepted. Right, there's a lot of... Okay, but this one... That truce is over. I'm hoping it's I can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get you to this point. I don't actually need this right now. It's good to have them in this war, but this will go anyway. Maybe not that fast, but it will grow. Yeah, I'm striking it down. It's like no way I'm gonna lose this now. Watch me eat my words later, but it's looking really good. I also want to improve relations with you again, but favors right now are more important. You go here. Keep you close. You can take this stuff back. The fleet is gone. How are you? You are still high enthusiasm. They don't have that much war score against you. I guess it's my goal now to go into a listener and take them on. I need to conquer this. I think after I get this, that actually I could move this army there now. No, I can't. Why can't I? Is there? Okay, there's a fort here. Yeah, I guess I can move forward. I have enough allies in the area that's not too risky. And I can always like move them back if there's too much at stake at some point. Okay, oh, they are here and they are not moving up fast enough for my liking, so I'm gonna stay back on the mountains. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, just gonna take this. Once I have this, I'm gonna move up, maybe. Okay. Maybe wait for my allies to come and help me. I don't wanna like mess up right now, even with only a little bit. Quasanor, I mean, I have like, on my vessel has forts everywhere. It's fine. Yeah, they're really close, but they're not moving up farther right now. I guess you're taking this, that's fine. Actually want to really... Okay, you are here, I could just go and see you. That's a lot of devastation here. I actually have prosperity, it's nice. Because nobody made it through there for a while. Yeah, the goal I guess is now to humiliate a listener. Which gives me this thing, which is nice. I need a couple more centers of trade and I could start a golden era after this war. I think I need to. It's actually a center of trade. I mean, I would get this after. Do I even want that vessel? It would mean I would have to give up an ally. And I kind of want all of them right now. Yeah. I might just take... I mean, I'm taking this actually also myself. Okay, those are mine. That's another center of trade. I need one more for the age objectives. I guess there's one over here. And I will get to eventually. I will get enough centers of trade eventually. Yeah, it's looking fine at least. Okay, nobody's wanting to help me out here. Interesting. I think they're close enough that I can defend on the mountains here well enough, but I don't like that nobody is like coming to back me up, it looks like. Just move here. Yeah, take this back, I don't care. Now they have everything here. Why are you moving over here? I have all this occupied. Are you in another war? No. Maybe that's rebels or something. They already defeated them, so I don't see them right now. But now they're coming back. Yeah, it's completely fine right now. Still. Oh. Okay, you wanted to attack me there, but that's, you said it was a bad idea, but it's correct. Correct opinion. I should let my allies and vessels fight as much as I can and keep myself out of those fights. Yeah, and since all of them are over there now, I'm gonna siege there now. Okay, we just lost our siege guy. Also, are we are not yet over 40k. So I'm waiting a bit before recruiting the next guy. How much like was I have against you? Decent amount. Are you like slowly? He is losing enthusiasm, but he's still very much enthusiastic about this war. Okay. I can get more unrest, or I can autonomy. I really don't want to give you autonomy. No, suppress the rebels. Actually, I can't get this much lower right now because it's a territorial core. I don't want to make this in a full course, so I would get nothing out of this, but I'm not getting much right now anyway. Yeah. I don't even get the production because I got the monopoly. It didn't even give me any money, but it's fine. I guess they can lower autonomy after this war. Maybe. Okay, this is done. Yeah, sure, occupy this stuff. Why don't you get a leader? You really don't want to like challenge him on the siege. You want to take this on. I guess that's fair to some degree, but you're also like splitting up too much. You can take them on here. They are getting close. I guess I can go back with my armies once I have this for a hot minute. We don't have enough. Oh, he wants to out of this war right now, but I want to humiliate you. I'm willing to do a lot to humiliate you. Okay. Man, they're moving everything back to take this on. But I guess once they have occupied this stuff, they will come back south. And it will be fine. Worst, I'm gonna abandon the siege. And I do have actually some Irian troops here helping me out. They just don't want to challenge this siege. It's fine. I guess once they don't have anything else to siege up, they can come back. They're not like occupying everything I want, right? Well, right. Those I don't need. This I don't need, but kind of want. And right, I didn't want to give this to any vessels, so Quasar now gets it correctly. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm getting those two. Vesta gets the rest. It's not enough for the next mission, but that's fine. Ohana wouldn't help them. That's nice. If I get Kaguya, then I would definitely like help them out, yeah. Help them out, attack them, I mean. I'm still on a timer. I think 3 more years or something. I might not make it in time, but it's fine. It's like an optional objective to make it that fast. Are you? You're almost at the point where you just would just accept it, but I'm not willing to accept it because I want to humiliate my rivals. I want them to know that I crushed them. Maybe 2 here, so I can... Oh, you're actually fighting here. Okay, then. Okay. That was that. That's not enough for this. Okay, I'm just moving all my stuff here then. And you're moving out and try to fight somewhere? Maybe try to hide. Yeah, I'm letting my allies fight there for me. Yeah, I think we want 4 games, right? We don't have any specialized tools we need. This one's... Mages is kind of cool for dwarves, for the fort defense and everything, but yeah. Or I can get better navies, but that's not what I want. I want this. Armies of Alan, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. If at all. Okay. Guess I can do this. I am helping them out. Actually, I am helping them out with everything I got. Okay. 0 captured ships. Just move back here. I guess repair some ships. They really don't want to challenge this one siege. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting any army tradition right now because I'm not like fighting. I'm not like fighting them enough, I guess. Yeah, paying the accounts. I'm losing money very slightly. For reinforcements mainly. Also missionaries, and it's gonna take forever. This is one expensive missionary. Oh man. Maybe I should have like gotten the missionary guy. But it's like 1 province I want to convert. And after this I don't really need any more homage conversions. Go over there, help them out. No, they're already lost. Okay. Now will you fight them there? No. You just... Okay. Ah, Seascape defeated. That's nice. I still have one here, right? Yeah. I don't have anything else to deal with right now. So I kind of want to remove the sales swords. Sure. It might mean I get some adventure rebels, but it's fine. I guess if I fight them there, they might follow me, but it's Whatever. It's not even a capital. They won't peace out just because they have this one province now. Okay, now they're coming down there after they siege this down. Okay, sure. This is almost completely occupied. Was there something else I want to do here? What to do? Udia, I'm gonna full on next anyway. And everyone else I will have a truce with, so whatever. Am I will have enough power protection forever. I am embargoing everyone. I want to make you like me more. That's one thing I had in mind. Okay, that's done. I guess I can move on here since you actually fight them here now. Okay, crush them. You just leave them there, but it's fine. Okay, move actually here now. Okay, they want after the war, but I still want to humiliate you. And you're not willing to accept that yet. But you will in time. We consider. Okay, he is retreating to there, you go there, you just actually occupy stuff here. Arsenal rebels. Okay. Still waiting for this. I think it's nice that they are still not completely rebelling yet. Okay, and they're destroying them there. Okay, and they are not retreating far enough. Okay. That's really nice. And I'm not making enough money to pay back my loans, but that's fine, mostly. Okay, now I have enough material. But I also want at least some of your money. Maybe I'm pressing this too far since I'm also the clock for the other mission, but I think I resigned myself to not making that mission in time anyway, so whatever. You don't have any... You have a lot of development here, but you have exactly one fort and it's like not even blocking anything for me. Okay. Just keep moving over here. Oh, you're not. Actually, where's your fleet? Here it is. Okay, so I should move over there then. That's a good idea. Yeah, collect them there and then just go there bit by bit. And you open that. Get them all together. And then one province by province. I'm taking the high development stuff there. It's going really well. Oh, also at this point you will fight here. Where's the rest of my fleet? Is this my whole fleet? No, it is. I have like 20 sea ships. Yeah, makes sense. Why didn't you take this one province? Because you need to fight rebels? It looked? What? The AI is weird sometimes. But whatever. When you play against the AI, they're like master strategists. Otherwise, it's yeah, crap shot. I'm not getting much more army tradition here, I think. What I mean, I am going for another war soon, so I will get army tradition there. Still 23. So either I lost one ship and captured one, or I didn't lose any. I didn't check. And you got here. Yeah. It's a marsh. I don't want to attack into a marsh, but actually I don't want them to recruit more here. Okay, I get some more fun gemstones. Okay. That's actually also why my income is so low, because I'm handing on monopolies. And I get call for peace. How much are we? Okay, you would. You just wouldn't give me all your money. Just like, you know, most of it. I can occupy like a couple more provinces here. That will get me a couple more war score. The cat entered the room. I think he wants outside. Yep. Cat is outside, and that's. I'm gonna drink a bit more. Okay. I don't think I need to fight here anymore. Either lose manpower or yeah, lose the manpower. I do have enough right now, even if it's like not that much. I can occupy at least that thing and then see. That I can blockade this. I can wait for this fight to go over. I mean, I can crush a couple more of them. Yeah, sure. I can get one more fight. I can start besieging this thing, and that will give me a couple more points. And I think that's good enough. I guess I can get another month stick. But another month stick also means more war exhaustion. But I think it's worth it. I want the money. And there's another fight there anyway, so I'm gonna see how that goes. Yeah, and I need to go back to deal with them. Yeah, you can come back. Yeah, that was a short fight. Not like how much I wanted to pass out of them, but it's fine. I don't want more war exhaustion right now. And you should be exiled now. And you just come together and we see what we do with you. You can stay there and you can Protract trade, where it gives me the most. Bazan. Probably, yeah. If I get more trade power here, it would be good. I could move this guy out here. Do I get more trade that way? We get like 10 right now. Exact number 10.9. Oh yeah, the Bahar guy. It goes down to 9, but he's not here, so he's not pushing anything to me. But actually this will mess up the numbers as well. But whatever. We'll figure it out. I get those two. You get the rest. It's not too much. AE, I don't think. I can call it all. Still like, yeah. Only taking estuaries and centers of trade. Can I pay back all of the stuff now? Yes, I can. And I can get bigger loans now. Much bigger loans. Okay. What I want to do now is actually go against you. Which means either I'm giving a... Really? Because I took a lot of stuff. They took even more than me. Whoever's armies in one. Okay. I want to deal with my rebels first before I go into this one. I hope Arne still wants to stay out of it, but they should not pay up that debt that fast. I hope. You have like what, 40? I can get like 20. You get the trust up. Another 10 to prepare for war. Another 10 to get him into the war. And absolute worst case scenario, I can pay off the debt. Okay, are you close? Really close. Did you get more than that? I think this was only minus 30, or maybe it was minus 30 total. I don't know. I'll figure it out. And everybody else probably says distant war, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't get them in if I really wanted to. No matter how much I wanted to. They don't want to help me out here. Are we're gaining money again. That's nice. We are not gaining corruption. Do we get stability ahead? Okay, because we are incorruptible ahead of time. That's really nice. Okay. Also, yes, so far ahead. I'm waiting if I maybe can get some innovativeness for getting this early before I'm investing in ideas. Okay, did you now claim my stuff? That's like... Now we have this. We are getting there. We need to upgrade one and get another one. We will have this. We can get those in wars. Can we actually... Did you maybe rethink your stance? No. We can also go for you, which should be an easier war, but we are going for the war where we have the opportunity right now. It's not a great opportunity, but I think it's going good. Would you vote me? You would get me access if you like me a little bit more. Probably also because I will be attacking your rival. Would you help me out? Yes, you would. You would. You would. Everybody would give me access here, so I can go by land. My fleet here and just walk over. Probably after I'm dealing with their allies and Trade League member. It's one less, right? Nassalia is out. That's good. It's one less guy to worry about. It's only a OPM, but a one province minor. But that's good. Okay. Why are you moving here? Rebels are there. Okay, he's moving back. And he has like enough forts out there. He doesn't have anything here, so this will be bad, but it's fine. You're not getting stuck anywhere, are you? No, you're just taking a while. Which is fair. Can I put more? No, my low crown, and I hate this. I want to take my stuff. Take more crown land. Seize crown land. Gray sheep. Okay, that's interesting. Are you no longer allied? Okay. I'm guessing Eliza didn't help them because they were like too messed up for my war. So I guess they have a decent. Do we have a chance? At only like this 2 province minor. I'm thinking they might get annexed once Byzantium. Once they have a bit more troops back. Okay, I can build some stuff. Eventually. I guess I can ask to prepare for war already. Okay, how much did that help? Ooh. They're almost at the point where they would do that without me paying back the debt. But I might need to pay it back. Do we gain decent money now? Yeah, we do. That's really nice. Do we have... Yeah, you are pretty fast, but not fast enough, I guess. Not fast enough for my liking. I could pay back the debt, or I can buy more famous. Oh, they can give us stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're doing this for me. That's really nice. Really nice march. Yes. Okay. I wanted to deal with them, but it's really nice that you did it for me. Okay, now I can take Crown Land, and I guess I'm gonna see if I getting ventures. They want local autonomy here. I think I will give it to them just so they don't rebel. Yep. And I don't have negative Crown Land anymore. Ah, now they are in it to win it. Okay. I still think I can beat them. Maybe I'm overly optimistic here. But I'm gonna save again. Sometimes I do some save scumming here. It's just a single player game. So I think it's fine. Yeah, I need to pay back the debt, which is fine. Which at least I think will let them stay in the war for longer. Oh, like now I'm getting all this money, okay. And of course I'm getting more money. Korea would help me. Doesn't really matter for what I go here. It's actually a bit tough. But I think as long as I can get a running out, it will turn the tide pretty heavily. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Are you okay? We have 0 guys with siege now. I am gonna recruit someone to hope for something. He's good at fighting. I give him that. Are you already like at low enthusiasm? Yeah, I mean not at low, but comparatively low, but not really, no. How many fleets do they have? We have more, but they actually have a decent number. They have 3 now. I need more than them, but after the war I might have. Might I also need to build here, but I need another war anyway to get all of that. Fusilier has more heavy ships, okay. That's fine, I can build more. How many do I have? I can check. No. Fusilier, I think we have more than them. We also need more than Ibers here. What was it? No, they don't have less than me. So where are they here? They're having the same number. I need 1 more. So I guess he built. Okay. Are we going together with those? We want to. Like go together for now, and then we might go over there. The tragedy of Sammertal. Also was a mumbling there a lot. I think I did. Today our messenger brought shocking news to us. Neighboring elven kingdoms are in a state of utter chaos. The state that was hosting the Elven Summit, attended by the most prominent figures of the new Sun Cult world, was blown to pieces, and many of the Elven kings and their close supporters have perished or suffered great injuries. They suspect one of their kin was behind the incident, and have started to turn against each other. The Elven Alliance network is in shambles, and if we were to declare war on one of them, it is doubtful that many of the kin will step up to their defense. Should we use this opportunity to deal a fatal blow to them? It's coming a bit late, but it's actually really good for them. Ha! This is what they deserve for worshipping the elves as a divine race. Yeah, they got it coming. And I can get this again. I guess I can get 8 construction. I have a lot of money. I should build stuff. Sure. I can get I can get manufacturers in my vessel, which actually wouldn't be a terrible idea. Just get them more money. Right, I wouldn't get anything out of that right now. I do want some of them there, but right now not any of those. I can definitely get use more manpower, but do I want it right now, or do I want more other stuff right now? I want more money, is the thing, and I probably want, I want a mage tower in my capital. It's another thing I can use to get my, what was it called, my magical infrastructure up. Otherwise, include subjects. Yeah. Oh, get more names here out of that. More claws. Yeah, please. But mostly I want more money for me is the thing. Can't get this anywhere. I mean, I basically did everything I can in my own stuff. If I just get a little bit of money, I can get a manufactory. And I'm almost there, basically. Yeah, sure. And I need my admin power soon to core all of this up. Ooh, that's not even that bad in terms of overextension. Also, this is another center of trade I'm getting. And also take this, I guess. Anything else? I might take this and then some money. It would be kind of bad for this stuff, but I can improve relations, everything. But also I'm getting ahead of myself. I know this is gonna be a kind of difficult war, but also I'm gonna improve relations with the guys which I'm not at war with, who could like me a bit more. So they don't join a coalition against me. Are you already having AE with me? Yeah, a bit. Okay. Oh, they're going here. Yeah, I can beat them there, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I can probably do a bit of carpet cheating here. They wouldn't really reinforce in time. Oh. Okay, they are beating my navies up here. I just need a bunch of war score against you, and that will be good for me. You're not in another war, right? No, none of you are in another war. Yeah, I think if we get a run, Catarata is also in there. That's interesting. Well, if they want to move over here by land, it's gonna take a lot. If they move by water, I can intercept them, hopefully. Okay. I don't want local autonomy, but I make some concessions, that's fine. And it's like, yeah, I think I have enough guys here to occupy everything for me. You go here. People are disappearing. Not ideal. It's not ideal if people are disappearing. Okay. Yeah, sure. How much war score is this already? 14. How enthusiastic are they about the war? They are still at high, but not that high actually. Mostly because I'm occupying all that stuff. Yeah, there's some stuff. Oh, they have a lot of galleys actually. Mostly just because they have a lot of guys. If I get a couple of them out of the war, and it would be kind of fast, then I think I'm doing really good. I don't need that many here. Kind of want, because if they attack me here it's bad, but I also have, I think, enough guys to back me up. If worst comes to worst. Mages will be mages. Yeah. Some magical experiment has gone terribly, terribly wrong. But it's fine. I think the good thing is also, there they have a lot of allies, but they are really spread out. Unless they're all moving through here with all their stuff, which they might. Then they would stick together, and that will really be kind of bad for me. How close are you to? Pretty close, actually. Just need to occupy more to get my war score, and also to... Okay. Just getting you to be together here. Actually get a leader near. Okay. Some bandits. Do you have sellswords now? Roaming robbers. I think this is what thing for sellswords who I removed here. Because I didn't want the extra corruption. Now I'm losing money because of the corruption, but this... Right, but this will go down. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not worried. Are you worried? You shouldn't be worried. Okay, this is about as much as I can get. And they will already get out of the war with that. I guess I can see if I can... Yeah, I can definitely get them to a point where they give me money. Okay, I guess you can come back, actually. Okay. Yeah, Aran I get out really easy. Talon probably also. Yeah. But I'm actually checking here. Who I want to improve his Chagamba? Definitely. I mean, they are badly losing our war, so they might not be that great afterwards, but can't hurt. Maybe they won't be that weak after this war. 10 here. The problem is, once I make peace with them here, all my guys here will be exiled. So I'm thinking of actually moving this guy back and moving them here, so all of my troops get exiled and not just some of them. Then I can move them back, come back in, and hopefully crush my enemies. Are you at that point where you... Yeah, you would give me money, even some of that. Yeah, I'm gonna occupy this because this is easy to go to. They're not like threatening us in many other places. Holding my fleet back for now. After this, I'm going for Talon, then for Vern, and then they don't have much else except Catarata, I guess. Which is a concern. But I can concentrate on the greatest number of allies I can get out of this war. Enemy allies, that is. That's like 4 guys are here. So... Who are my rivals again? Byzantis, which I fought, Viakok, who I'm not gonna fight for a while, Elisna, who I fought. Yeah. I thought I had a cat, but I don't think it was a... Ooh. You can come back after the tick of the year, tick of the month. Would you still go in the coalition? Nope, they're out of it, pretty much. Might probably still improving with you, yeah. They're not gonna join a coalition. I'm gonna wait a tick. I'm getting a bunch of money from them. Dwarves. And they will no longer have any. Okay. Now you get back. Are you like... Do I need to get my own territory or is my vessel enough? I'm gonna find out, I guess. Also, how does this look in terms of numbers? They have a lot of cavalry actually. I mostly look at the infantry, so still looks a bit worrying right now. Okay, they are going here. I mean, if I can get you just the white piece, I would actually, but I think I need to keep occupying them, and then I might be at a point where I can deal with them. We still have more heavies. And I'm building another one? No, I wasn't. Because I already was at force limit. Okay. But now I'm pretty confident I can take them on relatively. Ilium, okay, yeah. It's fine. I don't think they will conquer up to here, which I like will need. Oh, you want a lot of this stuff, right? Yeah, it's fine. I might need to go against my allies there. Hi Maiko, how's it going? I want to improve more, right? Udia, Shugamba, Burn, we are dwarves. Nasalea, okay, sure. You can like me a bit more. You always were in this war against me, but not anymore, which is nice. We get 0 from dice, because I still have like almost no autonomy there, but I get free mercantilism. I wouldn't get any money out of this anyway for a long while. Okay, liegen with you. Du bist müde. Dann leg dich doch schlafen. Mach ein Nickerchen. Ah, I get crushed here. Okay. That's not good. How do we look in terms of numbers? Looking okay-ish. I'm not sure if Korea is that hype on this war anymore. Yeah, I can fight them. Are they? Do they still have troops? They have barely anything left. Oof. Geht so viel Zeit verloren, ja. I mean, what do you need to do right now? That you need time for? Okay. Mountains is pretty good fight for me. Where are my allies? Troops. Are they still exiled somewhere? Possibly. And I was thinking of maybe starting getting manufactories, I guess. Liste für Gesellenprüfung. Oh, okay. So you're busy right now. Yeah, I get it. Do I need anything else here? Not need, but kind of want. Yeah, sure. It's a decent manufacturing, but actually not that great, so I think I'm holding onto my money for now. This might go up. I can just pay all of them back, but I'm losing money right now, so I'm holding onto my money for now. Also, what I wanted to check. How do we look in terms of Miltech? I'm keeping up at least. It's burn, Universalis, yeah. Same tech. I think dwarves punch above their weight. But yeah. Also have decent drill, right? Okay, yeah. Good fight. Good night. Well, I can get some ideas, but I think I need a lot of points for coring all of this. Yeah. How many points? 300. That's actually not that much. But I'm still waiting if I maybe get some innovativeness for being ahead of time. Is this a really good tech? No. Infantry fire and cavalry shock. Yeah. It's decent, but not amazing. This is taking a while, but it's fine. Right now I probably want to siege. They barely like reach me anymore on this wars. Yeah. I don't like to lose this ability, but it's fine. Okay. Fighting you there. Oh. Okay, just retreat. I didn't lose anything, I sunk one of them. So I'm counting this as a strategic win. Even if it was a tactical loss. Okay, and he's rebuilding and he has like some decent troops there again. I really need to get Burn out this war. And actually Catarata has a lot of troops, but he's not poaching me anywhere. Okay, get Tellum, then Burn, then everyone else out of the war. Oh, why didn't I see them there? I'm blind. Come on. Okay, I can retreat. Retreat like all the way over. No, what are you? Are you kidding me? Why are you retreating there? It is so stupid. And now I'm losing my entire army. Okay, I'm not losing my entire army. Okay, that's slightly less stupid, but this was still really stupid. Stop the smugglers. It will cost me more long run if I do it this way. I'm not sure what you did, but I don't like it. I saw their name, but I didn't see what they do. But it's whatever. Now I need to reinforce my entire manpower. I could force consolidate a bit, but I don't really need to. I don't think. Moving around here so I can avoid them a bit more and just try my best. Yeah. Okay. They are doing a good job here. My allies, that is. Okay, can move all the way over there. I just need to keep pushing guys out. Telum is basically done with the army, okay. They want them out of the war, of course, but catch? No, I don't have any commands here set up. You're not gonna catch me. Catch me if you can, you can't. Okay. How? Okay, you are still enthusiastic about this war. And I can get some innovativeness, but it's not urgent to get this. Actually, I'm... land movement blocked. Okay. I wanted to destroy them there, but it's fine. Yeah. Am I catching them here? Probably not, no. I only need guys figures. See, I'm sorting this out once I'm here, okay. Oh. And they're trying to escape there. Helping out with this fight. Okay. I really want to burn after the war. But I'm really enthusiastic about it, so it's gonna be tough. And you are fighting over... That's actually good, that's okay. And now you're fighting them there, which would be nice, okay. Yeah. Or you... I would say either occupy them here or challenge them here. Not whatever you are doing here now. I was just checking if maybe my ally got into another war, but he didn't, so that's fine. Okay. I need like 9 there, so basically almost that higher. I don't have enough to reinforce everything, so I'm force consolidating. I'm hoping once I'm getting the capital, they want out. Maybe too optimistic, but we'll see. Also, Catarata is in this war, but they're still not doing much of anything. They actually have a bigger fleet than me, even just Ebersil. That makes the whole thing pointless, because I need to be able to beat them on the seas. I think if I get them out and Quasanor... Hey Vexing, welcome to the stream, how are you? How's it going? I'm fighting a little war here. A little biggest war yet, I think. But I think it's going okay. Okay-ish. I just need to get as many of my enemies out of this war, and then I will be fine. Once Vern is out, I think I can challenge the navy. Vern and Nails Bay actually. Eber still has many light ships, but I think everything else I can challenge them on. Okay, got a core. Tight, but otherwise good, yeah. It is in Europe, yes. It's Anbennar. I mean, that's the mod, the world, I think. What's the planet called? I'm not sure. The cat wants inside. Cat is inside. Cat is okay, mostly. a fantasy world. This is where I am now with my armies. This is fantasy Europe. This, I think up to here, is Sahel, another continent, basically fantasy Africa. And I'm fighting the Europeans, fantasy Europeans, basically preemptively before they colonize Africa. They're trying to get me here, get my ally out of the war. They're trying to the same as me basically, but this is a siege race, and I think a siege race I'm gonna win basically. Probably want to improve relations, so yeah, next year should still be fine. I kinda don't want to get this now because I want to keep my points, but I think this war's gonna drag on a bit anyway, then I get points in the meantime, so that's fine. Copper Moon. The garden is bathed in the cool light of a full moon. Turning a corner to come across this sight was not what you had expected, but here it is. Before you stands a monument Cocker conquest of Chastundir. This is, I think, here. Chastundir. The beauty lies not in the exquisite marble, or even the craftsmanship of the thing, but in the fact that even now, many years later, the monument is still strewn with thousands and thousands of fresh flowers. Here, if nowhere else, the memory of copper conquest of Chastundir, the memories of the fallen, still lives. May the memory live on, or our sourpuss is justice for our cause. Yes, we're getting this is actually we're close to maxing out mill points. I might want to use them for something else right now. Not for tech necessarily. So I want to develop something then. Where's the cheapest? Not development cost. Aquat bar, okay. I'm not getting that much out of it, looks like. Impact of manpower. Maximum manpower, garrison growth. I'm not getting much elsewhere either. Just our soul is on. Okay. Remind me next year, in-game year, that I need to take admin tech. Or I should take it. Do I need to? Debatable. But I think it's a good idea to get it. Yeah, tell them is rebuilding because they're not cheesing them down. Oh, I'm F high. So no, I'm taking this down. Yeah, I have enough guys there to challenge them here. But they're moving back here. And you are not abbing me out there. Okay. You want to defend them there and not defend my guys here, but I at least have those guys helping me out, hopefully. No? Okay. I'm getting better with magic at least. Okay, I can't get better with that. I am building a mage tower, right? Yes, okay. So only need one more of those. Do I have the quad mage? Yeah, I do. So I guess I can start working on the magical fortress. And next time I can just promote this guy and then get this done. Okay, that's fun. Magical fortress, surveying the land. You have been coming out to patrol the land surrounding Ovdal Tûngr for some time now. In all honesty, it has become a daily ritual to walk amongst the common folk and hear them greet their Lord Mayor. When you look at our holdings, you cannot help but dream. Your holdings. Our... okay. The lands are sublunary. There's nothing special about them. It's a capital like any other. A city for normal folk. A city as mundane as them. But that will change. One day. There will come a time when Ovdal Tûngr is anything but ordinary. It will be a cathedral of observation magic, a grand edifice of the arcane. You have imagined it as so, and you have mobilized the mages in response. The plans have been drawn up, but plans are just ideas on paper, a dream in your mind for what could be. But as Lord Mayor, it's your job to make your dreams manifest. And after all, a scroll is just magic scribbled to a page. It is the power of the practitioner, the honed, perfected passage of magecraft, which makes it real. And all that you hear to today. At last, it is time to begin. Vast swaths of resources will doubtlessly need to be dedicated to the task. Towns on periphery will need to be torn down, the land carved, and of course the logistics of transporting both material supplies and the magical equipment necessary to the task cannot be understated in their volume. But that is the price one must pay for the greatest fortress in Halan. Halan, that's the name of the world. Oh, it gives me construction costs for 10 years, for however long this takes. It's whatever. I don't need to build for a long time. And I am losing money, so I would rather focus on paying my loans back. Okay, next month is the year tick. Okay. Now I can take this and get some extra innovativeness. And I guess developing this a bit more, since we have too much mill points. Developing until I can no longer afford attack. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not sure who wins here. Looks like my ally loses. And this ally also loses. Okay. Not looking great then for me. Where do I have Akatbari? Oof. But I have forts everywhere, so it's mostly fine. Yeah, so I'm working a great magical project right now. And I don't like this. There was an army moving down here. They're beating them over there, but I'm hoping this is done soon so I can move this guy up. Another tick, another unsuccessful thing. Does anybody of my... No, you don't want out. I'm surprised how high the enthusiasm is. I'm almost getting their capital. They don't have any troops left, I don't think. Okay, both of those at the same time is a bit rough. Oh. Oh, that's bad. I think I will just stay there and retreat. And I have to... What is this? This is sports. That's bad as well. But don't think I can retreat fast enough. I think I overextended here. Yeah, you go back actually and help out here. You hopefully can retreat far enough into like friendly territory. Yeah, that's fine. Damn. And everybody on the opponent's side is still pretty high enthusiasm. Damn. I should focus on Tellum now. And yeah, I hate how my armies are split up way too often. Okay, and more rebels. Now mine territory. And is this... They will rise up here instead of here, which is nice because there's a fort. But it's still kind of rough. You actually move over here. And waiting for the rest of my army to arrive so I can actually occupy this. Ah, and you moved over here. But Vern is really not... They're getting close to medium enthusiasm. I think if we get this, we can get Vern out, and that will get me really close. Dealing with everything. But maybe I should actually move my guys back and deal with the rebels. Yeah, I think I will deal with the rebels first and then come back, help out my allies and vassals and everything. Because this is... I mean, they have more troops anyway. Which is a bit rough again. Yeah, I have forts here as well. Might you probably want here Akatbawi? Yeah. Oh, I want to use my guy. Aranen are pieced out, so I can make you like me more so you don't join the coalition. This is barely in coalition. You will be crushed, you won't matter anymore. I think Rhone would be in it. But I would also have a truce with them. Yeah, they're barely in it. Yeah. They have a lot of cavalry. Otherwise, everything else I have more of. They actually have one more cannon. Whatever, you know. Okay. The thing is, a lot of this, where they supposedly have a lot of guys, is because Catarata is in this war, but they don't do anything. They are not moving their troops anywhere near me. So yeah. You don't have a good 300 days. How many days are in the year still? It's like 4 months, 4 times 30. That should be barely next year still. I'm not gonna risk it to that I miss it. I'm just taking this now. Get the innovativeness, get a bit better troops. Okay, and I don't think they have enough troops here to challenge the siege. They have no leader here, which is bad, but whatever. Okay. And they are fighting a lot. I should have waited for them and should have done this war sooner. But it's whatever. Okay, just shift, consolidate. So I fight a bit better. Okay. And I guess move over here, recuperate some troops. And out of manpower again. My march should be having more than enough manpower. Yeah, they don't have enough to challenge the siege, which is good. If I get worn out, that would do a lot. Hard to get Katarata out of the war. Also, I have one lazy diplomat. Buzila is difficult to get out. Aramha maybe actually is the next one on the line. Actually, you hate me. Do you hate me? No, you don't really hate me. I can maybe get you out of the coalition. That might form. Yeah, get one more tick, shift, consolidate, beat them up and go back to the front. Okay. Moving. Oh. How? Where can I go? We do not have military access like anywhere. I guess I can deal with damage was the plan anyway. I guess I don't need to move my whole army on the siege, but I will move there for now. Come on, siege them down. Okay. They could challenge the siege. They have that many from Ibersil and they have that many of Vern again, I'm pretty sure. You move back a bit. I think he might be trying to target me here. Or he might be trying to silence this siege. Oh, he wants out of the war. Easy. Actually, I'm gonna go to the toilet for a second. I see you in a moment. And I'm back. What did I miss? What was the plan? Yeah, I was moving back because I was threatened by stuff. 55 is actually a lot. I can pillage them. It actually gives me some stuff here. Gives me some more aggressive expansion, but I think that's fine. I have no diplomats. Okay. You will come back anyway, and I don't think I will lose this that fast, so... Oh. That's a bigger fight than I thought it would be, but it's fine. Still gonna win it. In it to win it. Okay, you come back. Okay, another thing occupied. Okay, that's... I get a bit more money. I can pillage them to get more death in my capital. Decent development. Yeah, sure. I don't want anything else out of them. Now we are looking a lot better in terms of numbers. Yeah, I need those two out of the war. Ketarata, getting them out is gonna be challenging, I think. I could try to challenge them here. What do you even have here? Most light ships and transports. I have 2 heavies. I have 3. I think if I get Ketarata out of this, I would definitely be ahead in terms of navy. But how to even get them out here? I don't think any of us is getting through here, right? They don't like them, but they don't like Ketarata either, so they can't like walk to me. I like getting exiled, yes. Anyone else I can get out of the coalition against? Ooh, this is okay. Because I pillaged them, that's actually a lot bigger coalition now. I think I can get most of them should just be out if this war drags on a couple more years, which it probably will, because I'm not getting the war goal for a while. Okay, maybe I try to challenge him here because you might help me and we would have more heavies then. I'm still gonna try to get some more guys out there. On the arc, maybe. You actually... they might be getting fully arcs out, so that doesn't matter much, probably. Istalor, okay. Istalor I don't want. They're in Lector, they are probably decently strong. Okay, they're not challenging me here, that's really good. Do I have any... That's a thing I could build. Do I still have... No, I don't have a construction anymore. I think I'm just gonna pay this back. Get more loans once I can take some bigger loans. And then we get back there. Actually, if I can just blockade them, they might be more likely to get out of the war. Yeah. They probably need like 1 tick or so before they can reinforce. Okay. Now they are here, but yeah, it doesn't matter if my vessel is getting a bit. Oh, they are moving there. Yeah, I should maybe bring them together. I should make sure our fleets are staying together. I should have ensured that before I'm moving all the way over there. Okay. Where are you actually? Basilaris Straits? No, that's flooded coast. Probably here. Oh, no, no. No, I didn't want to fight you here. But I guess now I have to. They could help me here, but I don't think they will. Yeah, just now I think I can help out there. Do they have... No, they don't have Ketevaten Navy here. When can I retreat? This month. Yeah, I should. I'm just retreating while I'm ahead. And just... where their navy moves, my navy moves. Just stay together, crush them. It will be fine. And I need more manpower. Should maybe get the manpower buildings next time I'm building stuff. That battle will be over before I'm reaching there. They're not that badly damaged. Man, but I am getting a lot of war exhaustion now. Are they retreating to here? Or they might be retreating to the uncolonized land. Yeah, I should be dealing with them. It's fine, I have enough guys here to wage the war for me. I can deal with my rebels. Get a good trader, that's nice. Next year, some of those guys should disappear from the list. The year after that, more and more. Yeah, I don't think that will be too bad. After this war has been going on for a couple more years, I should pay attention. I won't be reaching them soon enough. Or maybe I will. Okay. They did retreat, right? No, our allies retreated, and then they basically retreated before the battle. Okay. That's fine then. Yeah, get over there. Banditry pays. The coffers of the bandits have been filling. Dishonest and dirty folks continue to fill their ranks. The Tûngr and Anbennar bandits have gotten stronger these past weeks and will no doubt be bolder than ever in harassing the poor people of land. Hey, that's my money! Roaming Mars would be upgraded to deadly pillagers. Oh, minus local trade powers. Bad. Also, devastation is bad because I'm not having a fort over there now. Okay, I wanted to prevent them from reinforcing here, but I think I'm just going back and repairing. Do you have any... I can check this way actually. Shipyards. No, you don't have the tech for that yet, neither have I. So I can just retreat to wherever is closest. Did I capture a ship? It makes us over naval force but even more. Does this cost a lot of money? Nah. Half a ducat. We can afford that. We need a bigger navy to defeat them. To defeat the Huns. They're not Huns. Not even fantasy Huns in any way. Okay. And we get these out of the war. Okay, this is an issue. Elven bandits. Okay. I either get... this is an issue that we can ignore. I don't want to make myself unpopular with the elves while I'm trying to integrate them better. Move over here. Kitarata has the biggest army around here. Yeah, if they went out of the war, and they will eventually want to get out of this war, I'm pretty sure. Just move out for now. Okay, Magic Fortress, the talk of the town. Like with medical study, like potion making, hell, even like baking a cake. It all begins with a foundation. Even the most elegant mage or scholar understands this basic principle. Castanat was not built in a day. But it is going well. The country was mobilized to the task. Increased production quotas in our quarries and mines. Increased lumber harvesting. Blacksmiths working around the clock. This fortress will of course be arcane in nature, but the basis of it will lie in the mundane. What comes after? That will be how we transcend the mundane. The mages act as architects and directors, sending laborers here and there. Groups of apprentices work together to hover the large stone blocks and slabs into place, whilst other, more practiced abjurers and enchanters reinforce the material's magic. It's all one big system, and it runs around the clock. Merchants, travelers, and diplomats and the like have inevitably ventured past the fortress' hopeful grounds. Of course, they did not truly understand what it is, but it is going to be. Still, word has begun to spread. Have you heard what they're doing after Tûngr? Followed by some irreverent, rambling speculation on the nature of your project. They can hazard a guess, but they could never picture its true grandeur in their mind's eye. And without that spectacle, they might as well be blind to the reality of what will one day occupy these grounds. Their minds are simply too small for a dream as big as the one dwelling within Magni. But you pay the thought of them little heed. You never cared about keeping a secret, and you have more pressing thoughts to ideate. For instance, how many resources can you afford to dedicate to your shimmering citadel? It is all you think about. Soon you will have to make that decision. Choices. Let them bask in grandiosity of your dreams. Okay, experience goes down, but I get some prestige. When we complete it, we get 10 prestige, okay. Okay. Telemon's out. I might as well wait until this is done, get some money out of this. Do I? No, I'm just... Get out of my war. If you want out, you get out. Get like 2 barks over here. And keep an eye on them, I guess. You move over there, actually. Yeah, more reinforcement couldn't hurt. Actually, you can start moving over here. Dwarves is still at high enthusiasm. And that's... Okay, they blockading me and I'm blockading them, so... There isn't much to be won here. Yeah, I'm just sticking them together and I'm thinking of defeating the navies here. Or at least chasing them off. Okay. Eber still wants some stuff. No. Why would I give you stuff? You want a gem isle. But you probably want this stuff, kind of. I'm hoping they don't get to another war where, like, Busonia or something will try to challenge them. Okay, got you destroyed. And I guess now can blockade you effectively. Actually, yeah, fight there, whatever. Hey, about my vessels. You are reinforcing. Stay here. Get them. Now split up. You will eventually be done. Then I can reinforce that. Okay. One dead fight. Nailspray one's out, sure. Can I still move over here? Yeah. Okay. Once Katarata is out of this war, there is not anything left to worry about. Yeah, I've destroyed their fleet. Didn't catch off. What are they called? Heavy ship, but I think I have enough for now. Okay, indicate new tech, but we are out of time. It means I might be able to get away with developing a bit of production. That would be nice in some places. Could be really nice. Could I actually get more monopolies? Probably. Oh, glass. It's here, right? Yeah, it's a territory. We can state this up. Don't want to state this. I want to call it up. Now I should be like getting a lot more homeland monopoly. Is there anything else we can? We don't get monopolies for naval supplies or gold. Already got this one, okay. Or like grain. So we can get a little bit more money for handing out the monopoly on glass. That will be nice. Does Ebersil has like barely any troops left. If Katawata wasn't in the war, this would basically be over already. Yeah, but my really nice prosperity is gone. Mostly because of the blockades. Right. There's more of those. You move around and deal with them, yeah, that's okay. Let's see if their navy moves here to protect this place. They might. Okay, yes, they did. So, moving together here, moving there. And as they can move over. This is for Ebersil, the capital province. Right, and I wanted to make sure we get me out of the collision. I think the last on the list, like Sestivanden, Nails Bay, Belakia, they will be out. I mean, Pisan maybe would be worth it, and Magdalea. Yeah, Pisan is also a lot bigger now, so like me more. Okay. Oh. Did I invite orcs to my country now? Not sure how much I like this. Okay. Yeah, you're fleeing for me. Okay. Now we are here. Okay. We need like 6 guys here. That's fine. Do you want to develop more here? Kind of. I already said I was almost like full on this, so I might as well get this up to 30 development and expand infrastructure. How much does this cost? It costs more to develop still. Everything costs more to develop. But I probably want to develop here still, so and it is cheaper. Now this is cheaper, okay. Okay. Now I just take this on. What do you want? White peace? No. Okay, Tawata is still high enthusiasm, but it's getting drastically lower. Did you split up your armies? Yeah. Most of them come here. I'm guessing those guys are meant to deal with the rebels. Summoning familiars. I still had 8 construction, but I'm not building because I'm working on a magical fortress. Yeah. But once I'm done with that, I can upgrade magical infrastructure, which would be nice. Okay. Actually, I'm not really need to rush with this. Yeah, you can come over. That's good. If you were like make this, and you didn't for some reason. Whatever. Yeah, should be a stable government. Whatever. You deal with that. They don't have any heavy ships, and I have like 5 here. Okay, captured 0. I lost 2 light ships, but I was over force limit anyway, so what's matter? Okay, Just for bureaucracy. Okay, I take 100 of those. No. Whatever, I'm just blockading. I see, then I'm sending them back. Okay. I just want Kitarata after this war. How much war exhaustion do you get? 0, because you're barely doing anything in this war. I'm just moving my troops back, my fleets, and just let them repair a bit. Okay, get social mobility. Make my estates angry, but get cheaper advisors. I don't want to lose army tradition and everything. I can get a couple. I kind of want the cartels to lose influence, is the thing. But I don't want to lose all that stuff. I would rather lose. Yeah, they can be that influences it, whatever. And they are mad for a bit, but they will get over themselves. Okay, just get together. And you need like 2 ticks maybe to repair. Then you can help out again. But I really want Katarata out of this war. Okay, yeah, everything repaired. The more the merrier. Sure. No, you don't get white peace. I'm winning this war. You should know that. Why are you not? Why are you taking so long to deal with those rebels? We should not like let them take the fortress. It's not that hard. Okay, you can move here. I move here. And I'm not sure I even want to occupy them now because I want to get Katarata out first so I can get more war score. They are at medium enthusiasm. Mandate is threatened. Yeah, okay. And they did lose the siege. That's terrible. You're really bad at keeping your rebellions in check. I'm also kind of bad because I'm just letting those guys happen. Yeah, actually, those are... No. I was thinking... I was clicking over those and I thought those were the same rebels, but of course they are not. I was hovering over those things. I should have checked. No, they don't want this stuff. None of my war allies want this stuff. That's good. That means I can take everything. Uh, do we have siege? Yeah. Okay, you can do that. Then. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking the navies. That's nice. What are you thinking about? I'm repairing in their cities here. And then I can... Actually, whatever. Make sure... Are you... Yeah, he is chasing after them, I think. Get a good trader. Nice. I probably get like a call for peace pretty soon. I'm paying this down. I have enough dip power to pay for that stuff. It will make coring cheaper. Nice. Oh, we're depleting the gold mine. That's too bad. You are medium. Okay. Will you crush them for me? Probably, but possibly not before you have this siege up. Yeah, I'm getting some separatism there. It's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Next year I can get a new tech. How do we looking on this now? Yeah, basically nobody cares anymore. Vern can like me a bit more. I don't hate them. I don't care about them. I need more heavy ships. I need to conquer this. Within 10 years. And I don't think we made it. I think it's almost over. Yeah, I don't think we make that. I wonder how much Oscar even get from this. But they are getting closer and closer. Military swings, ally in war, links of war. Mandate is threatened. I think Mandate is threatened because they're getting devastation. And they don't like that because I guess their mandate go down. It's like a mechanic they have here. So I'm hoping this loss gets worse and worse, and then they will say, screw it, we want out of this war. Yeah. I can transport my guys over here. But since Catarata still has the armies there, I don't really want to. How far along are you? You gained 1 point, I think. That's not great. But it's also whatever. Okay. Ilium, I think they lost, yeah, to Elisna, which isn't great. And Zariant is lost even worse, okay. When does the truces expire? 99 is the big one. With you, the truce is already over. I can do this right after, I think. This to no ill effect. I think is once I get this, I'm pretty sure I get call for peace. Because the game hates me that much. Why are you not like wanting it out of this? Yeah. I don't need this guy, but sure, why not have a higher? Oh. And you guys are moving over there, so I might as well do it as well. Diplomat is dead. I think we got a sheep trader. I'm getting this just to get more money. Still waiting for this to get done. Oof, I get barely any mercenary strength here. But eventually it will be done. Are we getting any minuses here? No. Okay, if we get max ability, we would have more. But doesn't seem likely you get that soon. Okay. You move here, then you just get transported over there. Once you... Why didn't you occupy it? Why do you move before you occupy anything? Why do you do anything? Idiot. Okay. Why are you not... What? Why? Ah, I'm transporting troops. Idiot. I didn't want to transport troops right now. I wanted to challenge their navy to get them out of this war, which they're almost at a point where they would. Okay. Yeah, I want this to get done faster, so I take the first one. Again, almost there. Man, this war has been going on for a while now. That's why I'm worried about call for peace. Call for pizza. But I'm not getting it right now. That's good. Okay. Why didn't you like take it? Why don't you take it now? Idiot. Okay, next month maybe I can get them out. Yeah, I can get them out. Okay. Actually, I can probably get everything I want now. Right, yeah. That, give me money. Yeah. I don't really need this one, but I like to get it. So I'm getting it. I might also need it for a later mission, but I'm not sure. Okay. Province is under siege. Which one? Ah, this one. Because... No? Which one? This? Oh, come on. Really? Will you make it in time? And will this be enough to deal with you? Those are 6 guys. No, the 6 guys are not enough. Deadly pillagers will be removed. Nice. Get some prestige. Eventually get influence. Yeah. Nice. Do I have much need of stuff? Still dealing with sea skills. Are you having any troubles with stuff? No, of course not. Only after I conquered, now you will have trouble with stuff. Get mercenaries available. Can I ask you for access? No. Overlord, okay. Firecock is the overlord. That means I must wait until they move out of here. Okay, that's completely fine actually. You can guard this place, I guess. Yeah, but that's fine. Okay. I can get this right now. I guess I can go for the idea, because this is way too far ahead to be doable in time. Yeah. More taxes, which is always nice. Do I get anything for this now? Yeah, something. Okay. I will take it. There's probably more. Maybe I should have checked if there's something here. Wine, I'm pretty sure I can get. A monopoly on. Okay. You can get leader. You can get to protect trade. That matters probably here. Yeah, they're making decent money now. That's good to know. And you actually want. You want all my stuff here. That's a problem. But almost nobody else wants in the coalition. You want to. But here I'm fine. Run. I will be fine. You don't have. I don't even have enough AE. But still, I'm gonna attack again. So what do I do with my guy? Yeah, I need more boats. But I'm still over force limit, so I'm waiting a bit with that. You still need those pop. Actually, I can check if maybe now you would be giving this up. No. I could actually declare for you. I'm pretty sure my vassal and my allies will be able to do this on their own. So I will let them. And otherwise, I'm waiting for the big tools to go up. And otherwise, I'm not sure what to do. Mostly waiting for stuff. I guess I can get you positive eventually. Okay, now hunt pirates here. That was here, right? Yeah, they're waiting. That should be enough to deal with them. Get a really great artist. I think now we can afford a better artist. So we go for that. But not right now. Once this is over, I wanna get my magical infrastructure going up. So actually, you could will. Once they warn me that somebody is about to rise up, which will be pretty soon, I guess, I can make them stop drilling. Okay, yeah, I am hunting pirates here, right? They can still do this. And actually, and stop drilling. I want to transport you over there and get this back. Just move there. Okay, you move back, you move them there too. Once I got this, yeah. Exporting my rebels, that's a good strategy always. And you have more rebels to deal with. Where are my vessels' troops? He must have a bunch, right? Yeah. But this is not all of them. Are you transporting some of them here? No, I don't think so. You can also move over here, just in case they try to come back into my lands. Those are mine. You can't have it. Okay, they're moving further inland. I'm still moving them all over here. Dwarf. Yeah, I still have unvest. Even so I have rebels there. It's so unfair. Ah, you like me again, or you like me enough at least. I think once this is done, I can build a bunch of stuff and overall invest a bit in my country more. Man, where are you with like your troops? I know you have more. Where are they? Are they here? They moving back? Yes. Yes, there are they. I mean, eventually I will reach there, so it's whatever. I could probably have asked Tuanen, hey, do you even want to be allied with those guys? And they might have said no. And I could have woken them up, but I actually did think about that, but then I didn't think about it before starting the war. But this is whatever. Oh, I get another one of those. I actually want the missionary strength for well, for this thing, for one, but also for converting this maybe. Okay, they get claims on Busila. Okay, interesting. Do they already have those? Maybe? No. They need to give them this here. I think is the important part. Was this include? No, they don't have a. They do have a claim on that. Does this count towards this? Yes. I need this island. Remember, remind me to take this island once I'm at war with them. Okay. Oh, excellent vintage. Minus unvest. Overextension is pretty bad right now. Otherwise it's fine. Yeah, they will rise up. They will eventually rise up. They are not dealing with them at all. Yeah, you got this, come on. The arrival of Gun Strongbellow. Relations between Ovdal Tûngr and the dwarven realms of Canna have always been cordial, if distant, thanks to, well, distance. Despite then, visitors from Rubyhold and Silverforge are relatively common, so the arrival of a dwarf known as Gun Strongbellow did not initially receive much attention. That quickly changed after he secured an audience with the Lord Mayor and presented a possible solution to our hold's flooded lower levels. Yes! A problem that had long plagued Ovdal Tûngr. So many of our engineers regard this idea with some initial skepticism. Strongbellow's willingness to share and seek input on his blueprints have won him the admiration of our artisan class. There's some risk to it, but it seems that his plans might just work. He is most welcome. At Silversword, a historical friend, Silverford is Ovdal's historical friend, gains Silverguard Sarv is an accepted culture, +1 promoted culture, but this culture is accepted, and 100 diplomatic point if it is already accepted. Ovdal Tûngr, it basically costs 100 to accept them, so I would get this back if I had this. Ovdal Tûngr gets Gun Strongbellow at the end of the game, giving the following effect here: the innovativeness and obtain new missions. I'm getting new missions. Is there anything I can do now? Doesn't look like. No, I get here. Okay. Ovdal Tûngr no siege, have at least 5 infantry. Okay. On a follow me to administrators found at least 100, or Ovdal Tûngr is on the continent certain spine. For a capital is there. Has the rain Dwarvenhold, opinion of Ovdal Tûngr at least. I think if I have a dwarven like big ally, then that would be counting. What's this? Okay. I haven't discovered them yet, looks like. So if I had like 150 relation, this one that's doable actually with him, then I wouldn't have to pay any money for that. How do we look in terms of... I couldn't recruit like that many guys there, looks like. Where did I put my navy here? I mean, that's fair. You actually help out as well. That's a nice mission to have. I was wondering if I needed to go to something else here before I got in the option to do that. Yeah, sure, I'm getting a bit of autonomy instead of paying the points. I don't like it, but I think it's a better option by a slight bit. Yeah. Once this is done, I think I will move some troops to the capital and deal with that mission. I mean, I want to get you good graces with those guys. Before I get this mission, so it's whatever. Okay, crush them there. Nice, okay. Okay. I guess Desha might be going independent now. No, Desha exists, but they might be gaining some new territories here. Is Desha? It's a tributary. Okay. But yeah, I should maybe get something to drink. I ran out of water a while ago. I should maybe move my fleet here so we can't move over. I guess I'm moving stuff back there. Okay, you are moving your fleet there. Okay, that's good enough for me. I'm hoping they don't move over while I'm busy here, waiting for the end of the month tick. Just move here. You will crush them, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Waiting for the end of the... Okay, and you're fleeing though. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Universalis is getting there, but I'm probably having them in the old capital. Yeah, I need more heavy ships. That's the thing I must wait for still. I mean, that's almost done. And they also want to conquer them, but I will have completely annexed them. Or do they have something else somewhere? No. It's the last province. Yeah, but man, have some territory over here is also a bit rough, kind of. Do you do transfer of trade? Maybe actually once this is done. I'm waiting for that. Alright, they also were fighting there, so maybe now. Steer trade. Yeah, okay. You can come back for now. Didn't quite make myself too popular with you yet, but I need to end this war eventually. Okay, Magic Fortress, setting foundation. It is done. The foundations are laid in their entirety. A massive unbroken chain of stone, wood, and metal lines the ground of the complex, etched and carved deep into the earth. So great in design that, should any entity be looking down from above, they would surely notice it. You feel a sense of pride swelling within you, but also a sense of anticipation. Ever since the thought of the shimmering, shining citadel came to you, it has been your whole fixation. You have pored over even the finds of detail and touched up the schematics time and time again. It all brought you to today, and today is only the beginning. Okay, we get maximum attrition from wards. Okay, maximum attrition and fort maintenance going down. If we use ward of the Tûngr gets Metal Fortress, Foundation of Pride. It's minus monthly devastation. That's nice. And observation ward. I get armor capital. So maximum attrition on enemies, plus attrition for enemies, and local defensiveness. And every owned fort against plus production efficiency, plus local tax modifier, plus manpower modifier, and temple siege. And we can advance this a bit more. I wanted to upgrade this, and didn't I? Had most. The Dame's tier is gone. Yeah. I could try to get Magocratic Administration and go that up. Yeah, I think everything else is kind of a toss up. So why am I so low on? Because I gave them that. I thought I was giving them this one. I think after this war I can take back some stuff. Yeah. So now I should be able to upgrade this. Nice. Now I no longer need you. I want the cheap guy I got. I think he died in the meantime, maybe. I thought I got a cheaper one who's level 2, but I guess I'm keeping this one. I'm slightly losing money, but only slightly, it's fine. I wanted to make peace. Getting some extra money. That's fine. And they make more wars against each other. Polar next. And lose all your cores. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Some AE, but it's not. Nothing to worry about. Oh, did I take this for myself? Didn't intend that. Quasanor, you get this one. Okay. At least 5 infantry. I guess I could try this. I get like 6 over here. Okay, finally got done with this. Now I can convert more. How much did this cost? 3, okay. Costs a lot to deal with that. You want to rebel, I know that. So just making you a bit unhappy. Overextension, that's what I'm working on anyway. Or I can build a barracks, which wouldn't be terrible. Actually, buildings are built cheaper now, so definitely should be building more stuff. What do I get for this? This is also nice. Also, don't keep so unhappy with me, so I kind of tending towards this one. Okay, now go trader. Base manpower. No, I want to do this, I think. You can come back home. I can make more safe more popular with you. I am slowly getting here, but I need another heavy ship at least, and then some other stuff. He shouldn't like be moving right back to where I am, I think. Is he like anywhere here? I don't see him. Ah yeah, he's here. Okay. But he should be moving to here before he moves into my province here. So I missed my chance to recruit while I was at what was it? 40 military tradition. Okay. Cost me a bit of stuff, but whatever. Strongbow pumps. Rejoice! For if Strongbow can hold up its claim, and our engineers believe that his designs must just work, then we will finally be able to drain the flooded depths of our hold. Strongbow has reached out to some colleagues in the Silverwatch cover cartels, and after some thorough discussion requests that our diplomats secure access to a hold within the serpent's mine. All need to... actually... no. I was thinking I needed really good relations with him to not pay for this stuff, but this doesn't look like it. Okay. Only to care for Xabi will he be able to determine where to position his pumps after all. Finally, he warns, the process will require a fair amount of dwarf power. And is unfortunately likely to result in some undue loss of life as we undertake this dangerous endeavor. We will lose some infantry there. But for the sake of being able to dig deeper at last, as Ovdal scream, it is a worthy sacrifice for a noble cause, and one our people are more than willing to make. It's a sacrifice I am willing to make. I'm sacrificing you, that is. Lose money, millpound, everything. Lose 5 units infantry, flood stuff removed from upper Tûngr. I get strong value pumps at the end of the game, foreign cost, local construction cost, and province governing cost goes down. Okay. Local construction time and governing cost. Okay. Explanation of the deeps. Also, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should be able to repair this now. 50, yeah, I can afford this. Can I dig now? If I have enough development, that is. Does this give me minus? Have at least 500, have at least 5 marines. Base production at least 15. Adventurers loyalty is the operator. I guess once I have enough development, I can start digging, but it's still so expensive. I have the local upstarts and everything. That's also a thing I need to deal with. The mortar was transported over, which is fine, I guess. You move over here. Actually, you want pirates here. You move over there. You protect trade. How do I look in terms of? Yeah. I need 5 marines. So I guess I can't get any marines. Okay. Huh. Might be getting them to events or something. I could build some more right now, but do I want to? Do I need to? I can save up some more money otherwise. Nah, I'm gonna build stuff, I think. 8 construction. I can't get any more loans because he has too much of the other stuff. Oof. Okay. But I can still build some stuff at least. Do you want those here? This? I think I will just... Maybe this one here is good. But here I think was something else here missing. Yeah, Hope Speak. Not too much. This is a bit, but this is fine. What can I get out of this province? The best. There's barely anything there worth to. I guess you can get a courthouse. Courthouse never hurts. Okay. Those two are built. I can build a lot more stuff here, I guess. Yeah, it's fine for now. Let us stand in the dump. Now they move there. More money, that's always good. Now I can build more in places where I haven't yet. I have built there. Those 3 provinces, there is nothing there yet. That's a decent amount of those. I get some. I think I checked the money and isn't that much. I guess I can make sure you get more bigger navies and everything. But I think I'm just gonna make sure you get enough manpower. I should also build this in my own provinces, but not now, maybe. I build this here. Yeah, I can't recruit here. Why aren't you dealing with that? Are you that inept? Apparently. Katanoi. Okay. Is there anything I need to worry about? No, those are all my... This is probably the next big barrier on my lands. I'm supposed to make this the biggest trade power here. I can... I can make this all trade compliant. Yeah, it's interesting to consider. Get extra prestige. I don't need extra prestige, but I don't need this either, but maybe I will eventually want more of that. Yeah. Now we mostly wait for the big tools to go up. Tools Mycelium is up, which didn't matter much. I'm guessing Viacog is A, losing a war, and B, isn't that way about his subject getting a little bit of rebels. Yeah, next time they will come to me, probably. Do you still have claims over here? Casa, no. Ah, this is... They won't move over there. Okay. Where are his troops? Huh. Ah, here. At least was there some of his? He had way more in the war. I mean, that's enough to use that. But that's everything else right now. I guess he full consolidated and stuff. I would probably win against them if they attack me here, but it won't be pretty. Yeah, I'm waiting until those are done, and then I will get some reinforcements from there. But you are already at the point where you want to rebel, so move over here. But they will probably rebel here, which is directly again next to the fort, but is fine then. I'm just hoping I'm coring this before the rebellion happens. Looks good. Do I get like marines now? No. Do I need tech for them? When do I get marines? How do I get them? Sure, jetzt now get some of them. That's all I can pay for. Okay. Did they beat them? Maybe. 4 against their shark and everything. Okay. Then maybe I don't need them right now. Yeah, just move them back. And how many rebels do I get? 15. Yeah, I do need some more guys, and I need them over here. And I'm actually wanting this guy back. Okay. That's done. We're almost done with the overextension mission. Okay, promising trader. Sure. Waiting till the month ticks, then send him over. Okay. Sending monopoly. Yeah, sure. Getting a ton of money. That means I can build more stuff, okay. I am building over here and here. This is the one promise that I own where I don't have anything yet. Where that my vessel owns. What do I even want here? I mean, that's never bad. Do I get a lot of that? No. It's kind of a mediocre like province. But sure, get more manpower here. Never run out of manpower. Wait until the end of the month. Okay. And summon more familiars. It would take a while still, which is fine. Okay. You can come together here and at least develop province, which is actually here. Moving you back, and then dealing with the rebellion when it appears. come back. What do you want to do with the other one? Can I convince you now? No. You're even less likely to do that for me now. You actually might... If I gave up both of my other elven allies, you would ally me. Okay, that's nice to know. You're my rival and you're gonna stay my rival, I think. I guess the other A's don't help him now. I kind of want to declare war against other guys around here, but I don't have any claims or anything. Except on this guy, of course. Also, I do want this stuff, so you can claim it if you want. Vassal it is. I think this stuff they want anyway. And I think I get claims around here once I'm done with that. What do I want to do with my diplomats now? Could make sure my allies like me enough, but they're not even that strong. You hate me because you want all my stuff. You I could ally if I gave up my two other allies who are kind of weak right now. I mean, I could get like... Can I? No. I only get traders. Traders, and nothing else. I guess those are a bit better than this one. It's still like cheap enough. Who's younger? You are younger. You will survive longer. Yeah, where do I want to send my guys now? You're maxed out, right? Well, almost. Anybody want to join the coalition? You, but I can't get you out of there. You, I could get out. I guess nobody here dislikes me that much. Anymore, at least. Just get over there. Successful bureaucracy. On an annual basis, bureaucracy gives the country a nice little tax boost, but sometimes the right man in the right place can give the country a little bit extra. It is a shame that a few years down the line, you have to promote them beyond their ability. Make hay while the sun shines. Yeah. That's nice. I think that's an event for the economic idea group. I think so, at least. I'm not 100% sure. Punish the adventurers, or I don't want the Stonekeepers to be even madder with me, so I guess I will punish them. They will rise up in Ebersil, I think. They're pretty strong. Yeah, a lot of them there. Okay. Oh, we defeating the bandits, nice. There were bandits here? Huh. He should maybe ask our allies to give us some manpower in exchange for favors. Yeah, we'll do that once that guy is done. We need the manpower. But how many of our allies can even give that? You will constantly wars me. But you have a lot of reserves actually. You don't really that much either. Wow, you have so little left right now. I should probably give them for you, but you don't have much either right now. But probably that's why you are that keen on allying me. Can I get like another ally somewhere? How much do you like me? Not that great. Who is a great power and likes me? You are all the way over there and I don't even know who you are. You... if you get positive, it's still minus 100. Frozen more. Also not good option. That's us. Gathered. No. The Dari doesn't like us much. They haven't rivalled us yet, but I don't think they can. We don't know you. We don't know you. So any powerful guy who we want to ally. Actually, you're my rival, right? I was thinking the Empire somewhere. The Emperor or... Oh, good. Actually, you. You would definitely ally us since you have historic friends and everything. Yeah. I guess I will work on them. Get them with on board. Also, I need to go to the toilet. I'm gonna go piss again and I'm also gonna get something to drink. See you in a second. I'm back. Okay. I dehydrated, now I'm rehydrating again. Actually, since I caught this, can I lower? No, because this is still do I want to state this? The thing is, I have very little very little land that I actually need to core, so I'm thinking I'm stating this also because this is like downstream for my capital, for my trading capital. This is upstream, so I can direct trade down here once I'm conquered more and know more about this stuff. But this isn't, so do I want a full core? Can I afford a full core? Possibly, yeah, that's everything. And that's, I guess, gives me the option to update this, which yeah, sure. Which will give me more trade power here. Still not the biggest trading guy here, but it's fine. What I want to do now is low autonomy. I can't say why I can't. It's 50, but why is it 50? This is less than 50 at least. Is there anything else I want to? Yeah, actually, kind of. Since they already vaulted, it's fine to get autonomy down. Dishak I can actually lower autonomy, but probably only at least 7% there. Gordia. I have rebels here, really? Peasants. Yeah, so I don't want to low autonomy there, I think. Yeah, again here I couldn't lower that much. But yeah, I am getting a lot more because I lowered autonomy in some really central places. Okay, I think I want to max out admin, so it's nice. Okay, we lost our rival. Guess we can rival Vexmec? Or do we even need to deal with them? I'm thinking I'm getting some claims on Buzilia, so I could deal with that, right? Probably need to conquer this, right? Right, you get claims on Buzilia, so I guess that's fine. Bit of a longer stream today. Longer than I usually stream, at least. Okay. Fulfilled the mission. By the diet. I successfully dieted. I can recruit a couple more guys. And you can, I can also state up, I guess. Oh. Right, I can get this done. That's nice. Also, I need the trade power anyway to be the biggest guy here, which I am not even close to. I guess if I send my ships here, that would help a lot. But it's still... Ah, now I can lower autonomy here. That will hasten the rebellion, but that's coming anyway. So whatever. Also, okay, that also gives me a lot of more money. 18%. Actually, we are getting there. I can start a golden era, which I don't. Combat bonus on capital. There aren't that many like surface holes where wood fight, so that doesn't do much for me. I'm not colonizing, so that doesn't matter. I don't have much cavalry, so that doesn't much matter. I guess this would be nice. I could claim more stuff, but I'm barely claiming stuff. I'm only mostly doing that through my vessel or missions that I'm getting. Okay. I actually need, okay, 200 completed mission in Eternity Revival. What mission is that? It's all the way down here. Okay, they need this stuff. Okay. Okay. It's way off. Tiny ally. Statesman. Okay. Okay, I need 50% or more trade power. Do I get a lot of claims from this? Perhaps through the event, or maybe my vessel will get that. Yeah, I need more development there. Yeah, can't really do much right now. Also, can I still can't get marines. Is this something I need tech for? It's not a building. Something here. Not sure how I'm getting marines. What do I want to do with you? I was thinking of accumulations with you, but I'm already pretty high. And I was also thinking about allying you, which I can if I just give up one of my allies here. I think you are doing okay-ish still. You are rubbish. Getting rid of you. Okay, allying you. Are we getting some money from that now? No. Yeah, I need to repair this. That's gonna be good for it, but that's gonna take ages. So I'm just taking the mercantilism. I'm getting 0 tax out of this as well. I guess I could lower autonomy and stuff, but yeah, I don't want to rebels over there. It's gonna go down eventually. Also, I converted this. I'm gonna turn this into a trade company. Now I no longer have this annoying me, the flag over there. Okay. I was thinking of getting other allies. Yeah, right, Silver Forge. Yeah, are not that strong, but if I need to fight Busila to conquer stuff here, I might want an ally in the Empire. This would be a bit rough. Oh, they like them too much. This is gonna be tough. But it's still like in the future. At least I'm gaining a decent amount of money now. Okay, get some extra money to spread the institutions to them. They are not really... I mean, it's getting over there. I just want it faster, which is fine for me, since I'm allying them now. What's actually your opinion of me now? It's, yeah, barely that good. I'm still allied to one of your rivals, but it's fine, I think. We still need to recuperate a bit, I think. You probably have more force limit, right? Yeah, a lot more force limit. Basically all my allies have basically the same force limit. So that's fine. They should be rising up at any second now. Increased offensive is over. I'm gonna take a sip. Okay. Okay. I guess I can get another guy or another guy. Mix it out a bit. Right, we needed also one more heavy, right? Do we have... We have the force limit, we just don't have the money right now. Mission, did we need this for this mission? Yeah. Brazil still has only like 2, right? Brazil, yeah, 2. So 1 more would be enough. I want to take 1 privilege away from them, so just so I can get more loans. Oh, I get some unrest here. That's fine, I think. Oh, I have a lot of unrest here. Okay. Religious tolerance. Why are they... Did we decrease... yeah, autonomy decreased. That was the thing. Okay. That's fine-ish. I have a fort there now. I have a fort in most places. Not here. Which is a bit worrisome. But I can just transport my army over there when I need to. Or we can humiliate them because the truce ran out. That's what happened. Do you like me now? He would ally me. I don't think I need them right now as an ally, but I definitely want the option. Yeah. Get one more big ship. And I need a lot more trade power here. I need more trade ships anyway. So then I can send them over there, get more trade power over there. And that would be nice. Can you rise up again? Already? I'm getting impatient. I was supposed to build a lot of stuff now. The other stuff is my money, but it's fine. I'm making a lot of money, which is always nice. Also, where am I building which? Okay, now they're rising up. That's good enough for me. No, those are the bugs. Okay, here we have the early Karak. Okay. Actually, move over here. No. Stay there. I want you over here now. I think you will rise up next. Yeah. Or maybe the sun. Actually, this. They will probably rise up first. I can't really. Can I split my army up a bit? How strong are the rebels? Those are pretty strong, and those are religious rebels, which are rough. But also, they will rise up here, where I have a fort, so I would rather wait them out here. But actually, don't move them over yet. Just build a bit here. When you are getting close, then I'm moving them over. Actually, I want you to rise up, so I'm gonna lower autonomy. Okay. I'm hoping my vessel will deal with those guys. For me, would be nice of them. Improving relation with you is a good idea. It will take me a couple years to build that ship, and I hope in that time. Okay, they rival me, and hope in that time I will get enough trade power over here to fulfill the mission. They have 26, 28, I have 18. I am getting there. I am working on Alice, right? Yeah. Still working on them, not much progress yet. Yeah, no, these tensions. I have enough Casus Belli against you, and I have a truce anyway, so what am I gonna do? Is a CB. Public interdiction, that doesn't matter much. I will gain this overtime back, and I'm not losing it to other events. The ability will not like it, but they can suck my, you know. Okay, army reformer died. Do we want a cheap one? Or a bit of a better one? You make my army cheaper, which is nice. I would like some extra fighting power, which this guy would provide. But we are at peace right now anyway, and I want more points, and he is a bit cheaper than the other guys anyway, so okay. The shark. Now they are at a point where they want to rise up. Something is that. The flying elephant. To this day, our knowledge of interaction between magic spells has barely scratched the surface. Even more so for genie magic. From what we can gather of the recent event in Tremor and Cost, a prominent member of the Maidens thought putting elephant on several magic carpets for a long voyage was a great idea. Dismissing the common belief that Bahari elephants are affected by a god king's wish as folktales. But even those who hadn't expected the elephant to somehow absorb the carpet magic and start flying. Pirakil, as they have become calling him, is already pride and joy of Tremor Enkor's inhabitants. That is, when he in his clumsy flight isn't destroying their roofs. Look at him go! Flying elephant. Get some devastation. We're losing some unrest, which is nice. And the mages lose some influence. They have a lot of influence right now. I mean, I gave them a lot for reasons. Because I needed to upgrade my infrastructure. Wonder if that event is related to that. Maybe. Okay, moving it back. Okay, those will rise up soon. You will rise up soon. Waiting the end of the month at this point. And one more is there. I need actually more transports to make this more. It is easy on me transporting so many guys. Yeah, they will rise up pretty soon. And you not so soon. Okay, that's good for me. It's good if they come in waves, if I can take them on one by one. Okay, they rise up. Nice. Okay. Waiting for the end of the month and then maybe transport them over here. I wanna be really careful with my manpower, so I'm okay. That's less than a month of travel. That means I don't get the month sick while they are on the sea, which means I won't lose them to attrition on the sea. Okay. But only 6 transport is a bit rough. Okay, can transport you over as well. Yeah. Do we get a lot of inflation? Yeah, still. We want this idea actually eventually. But we might wait to see if we can't get any innovativeness out of that. No. Don't get transported back. That's not what I wanted. I was just being a little bit stupid. I should probably build like a fort there eventually. Okay. You like me as much as you will. Actually, if I wasn't a republic, would you vote for me? Probably not, no. Minus 1,000 points. Ah. You don't get any positive points. You just get minus 1,000 flat. No positive points because it's just not doable. Sadly. The truce is almost up. I can check again. Do you want to give me... it's getting closer. Yeah, sure, improve relations with you. Can do it with you as well. Okay. Okay. Only you need to get up over there still. Okay, we converted you. Motive owner. That's where? Somewhere here? Yeah. Probably old Tivcore is where those guys where Abelsy came from. Because they're basically fantasy Vikings, they are weavers. And they eventually came over here and just conquered this from like up north here. Okay. There is a fort right next to it. So... is that all you have? Why do you have so few troops? Okay. Okay, can get some stability. Do I need it? Not really. I either want more experience gain there. I think development costs probably. I do want to develop some provinces, yeah. Okay, those rise up, then we can deal with our vessels. And of course our general dies in the fight. That's so nice. And I'm at 0 manpower again. At least we get a decent general here. Yeah, you can deal with that. I am preparing for the war, which will be next year, start of next year even. I haven't drilled those guys in a while. This might be tough. A nail, which is also those guys. I can just probably blockade them throughout the whole war, and that will be that. I guess I don't need to have you on the high seas right now. Need to conserve my sailors at least a bit. Oh, we restored those guys. Yay! Restoration of Shastundir. After many years of work, Shastundir has been restored to its former glory. We have faced many trials and tribulations, but surely, with the hold functioning once more, we will be able to truly build our nation up, or in this case down, towards a better tomorrow. Yay, we restored this, guys. Okay. Can I dig deeper? No, because I don't have centralized digging things. And I have no way to get there. Because I'm not a dwarven nation in this Serpent Spine. I'm out of it a bit. But I will take this country, I guess. Okay. I'm out of manpower, but I want to start a war. I mean, I have my March to fight for me a lot. I might be able to get some other guys in. Distant war. They have a truce and are deft. Does not own enough favors. That won't change in that time, I don't think. But I'm still confident I will deal with that. No. Okay. You should have like more than enough manpower at this point. Actually, I should maybe get some manpower buildings of my own. Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever. Those two are fine. And after this war I should be able to build everywhere where I haven't built anything yet. I think there was a fort here that they deleted. They have those forts. They don't have a capital. Yeah, they have the capital fort, but no fort up. No other fort on it. They kept that one. They kept this one, okay. And this one. It's fine. How much? Okay. Still in the hole in terms of manpower. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough too. I guess I can deal with some rebels. Can I make one of them quickly happy? Ability? No, that's gonna take ages. Marketplace, sure. Adventures I might be able to get happy enough, quickly enough. Okay. Mages are already happy enough, that's fine. Just I could deal with. That's not gonna happen. That's the only one I can do like quickly enough. And it gives me manpower actually. Yeah. It's like 5. Yeah. Okay. So they won't obey, they won't, only the nobles. Okay. Guess we deal with them. That's good news. Excellent supplies. Okay, our ships get cheaper, that's nice. Okay. Did we build this ship? Yes. If we just protect trade here now, do we get enough trade power? Barely went up right now. Probably because, or maybe didn't go up at all. But that just might be. It just might be because the ships aren't there yet. Oh. Okay. Probably doesn't make you loyal enough to go into this war with me, right? Almost. If he can get you those last 2 points of favors, that would be enough to get you over the edge. Because then I can ask you to prepare for war and you say, okay, I guess now I will join this war. You have a truce with them, which probably is different from my truce. Yeah. Okay. I mostly want those, I think. They claimed a lot of other stuff, which I can also take. We see how much we can take, but yeah, I need those. And I need to build something here. And once I have those, I can... Did I build something here? No, 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 no. No. Okay, I need to build a lot of stuff then. It's fine. I'm hoping to get to a point where I can remove some stuff here. Ah, cheaper development costs now. That's good. This didn't go up yet. Who else am I allied to? Korea. Yeah. You could like me a little bit more actually. Yeah, I waited for this stuff. Okay. Okay. 21, that's not enough, not nearly enough. I can probably like build marketplaces, but there's already one here, there's also one here. And that's not enough. Damn it. Okay. I could develop this a lot. That would be enough. I also need to get more light ships, but right now I guess we do more stuff in Brazan and prepare for the war. How fast is this improving? Oops. Yeah, fast enough, I think. Yeah, you deal with that. That's nice. Next month the truce is over. I still want to get you into the war, so I will work on that. Actually, you have a separate truce, right? So this is kind of pointless. Except if I wait until end of the year, do I want to? On the one hand, yes. On the other, I don't want to risk him getting any other allies and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack them next month. Okay. Okay, no more truce. Then I actually don't need this guy. If he wouldn't help me anyway because of your truce. Art steal, so you can come for this, yeah, that's fine. You move here. That's fine. Can I? Yeah, I can. Just co-belligerent them. Do you have any centers of trade? No. Estuaries? Nothing. Okay, this all goes to my subject then. Or those. This one in a separate piece. And we see what else we take. Okay. You go up here. Those are mountains. I'm not sure I want to fight you here. There are only mountains here. I guess I'm choosing a capital first. Okay. This one. And I guess I want to siege, blockade you then. Yeah, that's fine. And you just come along and help me out here, okay. And we have like 0 siege leaders, which is a bummer, but what are you gonna do? Cry about it? Yeah. And he's of course building up troops. It's a subject, right? Yeah. I need like 6 guys in there. To siege this down. This isn't a mount, this is rough, but again, what they're gonna do. Wasn't there something you wanted to build? Something specific? I was thinking about marketplaces here, but I already got some there and it's not enough. It's never enough. Are we? We are not embargoing our one rival here. Does this push us over the edge? Probably not. 15 without ships. Yeah, I can improve this you a bit. Or I can actually spy on you. Okay, where are you moving to? Nowhere it looks like. Yeah, you're moving away again. You don't know where to go. That's nice. Okay, you are taking this, which is nice. Ah. Oh, are you? Okay, you are going over there. You could also take this. This would be, again, nice. And they might. Are they? They moved their troops over there, then they just moved back. Okay, whatever. You know? What do you want from them? I mean, I only want this, and those are optional anyway. Sure. Right, you didn't want, like, the island? Or you did want the island. And my guys don't take the island, because they're stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Okay, you leave the blockade in place. Only like 2 guys going over there and doing what you're... Okay, nice, he is doing that. Should go back. At least I hope he's doing that. No, come on! Why are you such an idiot? You just move to and from fleets just to get attrition. Okay, we are getting colonialism eventually. I'm not gonna get over here fast. I can develop a bit. I do have a ton of stuff. I actually want to develop over here just because well, because of the trade power I could get. I'm guessing I can develop here the best. Yeah, even if I get innovativeness, I think it's more important to get one institution, two trade power around here. Okay, I need 30. Okay, that was nice so far. Did me get like half of the way there. And I guess one of those, okay. That got me the institution, which I will save money up for. Can almost buy it now. Actually, you can protect trade out here. How much? 16%. Didn't improve much, but maybe I need to wait for the end of the month's tick. Adventures be bandits. Nice. Okay. That's good. Oh, Casa is here. Biakok is on the island. I want to crush them. Because they're dirty pirates and I don't want to deal with their piracy. Will you siege this down now? It's not hard. That's what she said. Just getting you together. I'm not sure if I want to use you to cheat somewhere else. Come on. Yes, you made it. Oh, I'm so proud of you. What do you want? This one? You kind of want stuff from me. I'm just occupying this. So you don't. So you don't think you can take it. New man at the spite, which I think made my advisors cheaper. I need like 6 guys for that. No, not the using mercantilism. Yeah. I do want to get the influence down, but it's still over 100. Huh. Eventually I will get it down, I hope. I mean, I don't need to get it down, but I want to. Okay. Bumbur Hammerkeeper, controversial protectionist. Since Bombur Hammerkeeper started providing advice for the trade developments in Ovdal Tûngr, internal trade has been strengthened at the cost of curtailed imports and increased state regulations. While their decisions to improve infrastructure have been appreciated, recent suggestions have caused many influential people to question their philosophy. They argue that Lord Mayor is taking Bombur Hammerkeeper's advice too readily, and that we should look for mutually beneficial deals with other nations rather than seeking to dominate every area of trade. Huh. I guess this is one of my advisors. He's helped us so far. We get mercantilism and lose. Yeah, he helped us so far. I want more mercantilism. This goes up over time. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. 50%. It's getting there. Can't go there. How did they move around here? But I can't move over there. But it's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Slowly getting there. As my sieges and everything. Nobody's trying to get over here. Do you want to take this? No. So it's whatever. Actually, I am gonna move at least the transport in place. And once this is done, I will have enough to just move over there and take them on. Yep, that's done. I only need like 6 guys because I only can transport 6, so those are 5. We get a cannon. You get those guys. Okay. And he's getting like occupied everywhere. He's already lost the... Okay. You're pretty bad at this war stuff, Ilium. I shouldn't be bullied on too much in my ally. But they're pretty bad at this. Okay. That's kind of bad, but whatever. I am moving those guys back, I guess, but as soon as they're done with that, they're pretty fast. I need my own fort over there. Because I think I get separatism even if I have an allied fort over here. Yeah, gold rush. Money and inflation. Yeah, I get separatism, which is too bad. Okay, this is what I can use the money for. This gives me provincial trade power actually, which is might get me over the edge here. 18%, and I have not a single trade ship there to deal with that. $22%, 20% might be enough. Inflation is going up. Do I take the idea now? Yeah, I kind of want to. And I don't need admin points to core because everything goes to my vessel. Actually, this goes to me because it's a net harbor. Yeah, it's a center of trade. Yes. Once you are done, definitely I'm just shooting this down as well. The green slave trade. Okay, they get a lot of money for that. And the orcs are probably not happy about that. Okay, 1. And now I'm shooting it down. Okay, yes, yes, I have enough. Westward expansion. We are a cast of Dwarves Dark, ready to burst. The Sea of Follies is filled with previous enemies bearing its namesake. The Sea of Echoes is filled with voices of Cobbledores and their many illustrious sea shanties. But we shall rise further. The great obstacle to our ascent lies in the west, an island which flanks the gates to the greater Divenhall. Its ownership passed down through a plethora of human hands over millennia. Our claim is every coast, strait, pass, and island. Anything in the way is merely a blockade. By besting the fleets of our enemies, the world will see true naval power. Okay. We don't have this. Got this in 10 years, I'm pretty sure. I get a Kermalcane of Mushes, which is where? Here? Okay. I guess I will. Once this truce is over, which will take some while, I can take this. If Cardinals are subject, complete their missions returning home if not already completed, giving them claims on Pusila and Lorbet and Businor. If they don't have claims, and they don't have it completed, but they should be having it now. Those claims, right? Did we have this before? I checked over here. Okay. Yeah, but Pusila is a bit of a tough enough to crack right now. Actually, yeah. I thought they had even more allies. And this doesn't even look that bad. We just don't have much in reserves. They like our enemies too much. What if our trust goes up to max? That still could be good enough. So let me actually check how high our trust is now. Yeah, we can do one more tick, but it's not neither here nor there. But I might as well. But yeah, not good enough yet. I think we can get 30 more, and I guess it means I should be currying favors with them. Because if we have them as allies in that war, I think that would be enough to deal with them. Also, we can invest in this stuff. Is there anything we want right now? Local trade power, local tax modifier. Thing is, I still have 100% autonomy. Territorial core, yeah, but it's, why isn't it going down? Dwarf minority and goblin minority. Why? Okay, because I have minorities here. Autonomy is not going down at all. Okay. Yeah, I need to. Well, I need to get rid of the local upstarts. Then I'm gonna start developing this. If I have enough points at that point. But I really want to dig. With stars, you always wanna dig. It's like, it's the whole thing. So you do that. It's their entire purpose. Just go over here for now. I think we're still. Game, okay. Yeah, still got awaited. Next year this is going over. Then I should have guys over there hunting pirates, but right now it's fine. Yeah, I wanted to work on curry favors. Okay, this is done. Do they still have armies? Yeah, probably around here. Just start besieging them. Give to the state. We get some money, you get some prestige. Oh wait, extra money and army and prestige, okay. Yeah. Great favors. So you will actually help me. Oh, I never did with them. Okay, but my March will, so it's fine. Okay. All of that is occupied. It also means I can switch occupation to my vessel and think about what I wanna take in this war. Not forgetting this. This is definitely what we want. Yeah, that's nice. This I don't really need. I can make sure Ilium doesn't have a border with them, but it's whatever, kind of. I want the forts actually. I'm not sure if my vessel can afford all of them. It was a problem before, but I want them. Okay, and get some nicer borders, I guess. Yeah, that looks nice, I think. I mean, Ilium is fine if they have a border with them, because they will have a truce, just same as mine. Barama, I don't want them to have a border, and then this is nice. Yeah. But this will be not bad in terms of AE. Anel I'm gonna NNX as well. Buzina, Ebersilvia for two still. Varama is my ally. Why am I getting so much AE with my ally? Okay. Huh. I hope they won't hate me after this. They might. If they can join a coalition, that means their relation will be negative with me. Huh. I need to improve relations at some point. This is kind of useless because I already have them siege down mostly. Yeah, support a halfling festival. I want them integrated. Do I have many halflings? I guess I have a couple. Yeah. Not sure where they are. I think it will show up here. Will they? Yes, they would show up. If I have them somewhere. Or maybe here. No. No. Where do I have halflings? It's kind of whatever. Here. Halfling minority large. Okay. Guess we have a couple of halflings. I have nothing against them. Some of my best friends are halflings. Okay. I should actually get that occupied. Westport fleets. Okay. Naval supplies will be more expensive. That's nice for us because we have some of those. We won't get some good stuff. Salt also gets more expensive. Do you have anything else I can like give for? I'm not sure I want to do this because I have some stuff I can't really convert. So yeah, that's a monopoly I can give away. I gave you everything. I gave you too much. I don't have slaves, right? Yeah. This is like the one trade good adventurers want. They want slaves. You want, I think, names tier, or maybe precursor relics, or maybe both. But I don't have that right now. I might in the future. Any excuse for a good festival, yeah. Who does enter the celebrators? Okay. Unrelated research. We could. The needs of the horde outweighs the needs of the many. No. We like our mages right now, so we can get a little bit magical infamy and deal with that. Okay. I can convert all of this now. I was thinking about making this, what was it? A trade company land, but I didn't. I think I made the right choice. Because I don't have that much land I control directly, so controlling a bit more is good for me. Okay, you got destroyed, you got completely destroyed over there. Okay. Yeah, the last bits are gonna fall down. Gonna get siege up completely. You siege back your stuff and be happy. Yeah. This is a good war. This is going swimmingly well. Okay, I still have some water here to drink. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Now you're ready to completely give up, but I want this to go down first, yeah. And just destroy the navy. Okay, did we capture our ship? Yes. A transport. I wanted to build more transport anyway. Gonna get this myself because it has a center of trade. Yeah, and a coalition. They don't even think that much about that. At least now gets a bit more mad, but who gives a frick? Oh, I can become an empire. Or a kingdom. Great hold. So from holds to great hold. Now we get some extra stuff and so on. That's nice. And this is 100. We just need to wait for our guys to come back. Okay. I'm actually waiting for them to... I don't need to wait for them to come back over there, whatever. We can get another... Yeah. I couldn't promote this guy. Is this important? I kind of want pick a more expensive guy, but actually right now we don't make that much money that we unless they are reduced in cost. I don't want the really expensive ones. Oh, and we got another another diplomat. That's nice to have. A coalition. It's not a real coalition that's to be worried about. The one guy we take the promised one, they will have a truce with. A listener, which is our rival anyway. Ebosil and Brusela, which are okay. Ebosil is no longer a threat. Brusela kind of is, but we are fighting them anyway. I think that's fine. Okay. Oh, I can upgrade this. Oh, because we had the money. But we want to use the money for other stuff, and this local autonomy isn't going down. Ah, we need to be in peace for this to go down. Otherwise it just goes up in war. Oh. This is a pain to get down somehow. I mean, they need to court first, right? I mean, I can start building there before they start coring, but I don't think I will do that. I'm waiting for my diplomats to go back, and then I think about what to do with them. You're at least positive with me. Right, I need to hold Port Judith and Mushash. Okay. Have at least 10 heavy ships. Okay. I'm guessing I can get there. There's a fleet here. I need 10. Need to save up for that, I guess. What do I want to do with my diplomats? You, I'm pretty sure I can get into the war. That will be good enough to beat him, I think. What else do I need to do? Of course, this is a thing. It's not. It's near Kitahata, which is not the one who's usually winning, but it might just be temporary. You are calling nowhere? Why are you not calling? Maybe I need to wait for the months tick before they start. Might I could ally you. I want to keep you over 100. Should be pretty easy. Could also ally you. I can ally a lot of dwarves. Do you have a lot of troops? Decent amount of manpower at least. Probably not a maximum number of troops. Also, no, I have no agenda anymore. Good. Probably want to get this away from them eventually. I'm keeping it for now. I just want to get mostly the cartels under control. If they get maxed out, I can just get a diet, and that will be enough to remove at least one of those. But that's like far in the future. still have no idea of what aliened here. I'm not a prominent overlord because I don't have too many vessels. And my allies hold the stuff that I want for the other stuff. But that's fine. I don't even need much splendor here because all of those are not great for me. Was there anything more I can do about the missions? I think I need to wait too. I can build something here. Manpower building, sure. But I can actually save up money and get the magic stuff. Magic spell, far enough. Oh yeah, is there anybody want to prove? No, you both hate me too much. You like me too much to coalition me, so that's pointless, kind of. Oh, you are there. Can I vassalize you? No. I kind of want to conquer you, but actually I want to vassalize you. So you can build this up for me. I could maybe even give you this. Because you could do something with that and I can't really. Yeah. You allied with Ovdal, but they are also like nothing. Yeah. But it's nice I can see in here now. Do I want the manpower. Byzantis. Okay. We're losing a valid rival. Kitarata is a lot stronger than we are. You are weaker, and I guess we need to expand a bit into that stuff anyway. I'm just rivaling you back because you already rivaled me. You can come back, and then we can deal with embargoes. Yay. But I have enough power protection for a while. It's not going down anytime fast. Oh yeah. I do not want to develop this right now. I'm still waiting for the Avengers to deal with those guys there. So that would be nice if they can get to it. I am getting innovativeness for that. Inno for short. Yeah, just get them back. Start drilling. I need more heavy ships. Like, oh. Speaking of heavy ships, I need to hunt pirates here, so I no longer need to deal with raided coasts and stuff like that. I'm hoping they deal with that. Okay, but yeah, they are no longer a threat there. I'm still gonna hunt pirates. It cost me some money and some sailors and everything, but sailors I'm not really low on. That's fine. Okay. But we are getting toward... Yes, they are starting to call this up. Not here yet. I guess they didn't have enough admin power to go with that. But they will get there. No, Vex can kiss my ass. Okay, getting some glass, some money for the glass. Yeah, you have that, but I couldn't take it away even if I'm given up. No, he made a good point. I want the points. Okay, Silver Forge. It's doing fine. I do get a lot of mercantilism here. Half the way to 100. But it probably started pretty high because this is a very trade focused nation. Is there anywhere somewhere who wants to be my vessel? Udia kind of. Udia's a thing again? Damn. Do you give me this for free? No? Really? How are you gonna defend it? You're not. Okay. Screw you then. Just move over here. Now you don't need to help me, it's fine. Okay, so Janne can like me a bit more, whatever. Not sure what to do with my diplomats right now. Do I need to expand to this land eventually? With you? Return to Odi. Gain Odi, escape the culture. Dostanesk. That's this area. I need to go to war against Kovoria eventually. Damn it. I don't really want to, but oh, who is breaking up with me? Yama. Not same religious group. Ooh. That might just happen. I guess I can give you up and keep you instead. Because you, I'm pretty sure, are the bigger one. Allies, but armies. Yeah, you have much more force limit at this point. I guess we give up Ilium because we can't keep both. Man, I don't want to get them up, but they don't really deserve what I did to them, but they're not really a strong ally anymore. And I might betray Varamha anyway at some point. Okay. Okay, I'm so taking this on, and you can get back to the capital, I guess. Do I have any? I do have some revolts in my. Okay, peasants. What are you so mad about? These of estate land. Oh, because this is controlled by the nobility, or yeah. No? Not sure. We don't have a disloyal estate. They just don't like me very much, it seems like. also they are not interested in this area. I am kind of. Just make sure you know. You know? It's not claim the same area as you, but it's fine right now. Yeah, almost done with this. This I couldn't do. This I think it would be doable with some money. It's a lot of money actually. And then this one is a bit more difficult. This one. Yeah, I just need to develop a bit. Should have developed earlier maybe? Yeah. Damn, losing some to the attrition here, but it's fine. And lazy diplomat, what am I doing with you? You like me a lot, you would become my ally if I weren't at war. I'm thinking that's not a good idea. So after this war ends, I'm gonna ally you, because you're one ally down. And I can use you against Busila. Do you like Busila? No, you hate them. That's good. Okay, extra monarch point. I guess I can develop something. Somewhere where it's cheap. Sure. Ah, it's the... That's still happening. Yeah, just develop it a little bit. Okay. Actually, do I have? I should make sure you know I want this. I want all of this. I don't really need it, but I want it. I want a vessel here, a dwarven hold. You can actually dig there, which apparently I can't. Maybe actually I get the option later, but I'm not sure, so I would vassalize them. Nah. Come on. Slowly getting done with the course. And when I'm done with that, I can deal with other stuff. You can come back. Oh, yeah, I can get rid of this. It's fine. Manchester. Yes. Okay, now I can develop this a bit and start digging eventually. Because now it's a bit cheaper. Okay. Yeah, I guess we go for Miltech now. I didn't have any negative modifiers except the ones that I know I had. Weapon turtles. Do I want defensive fire? Do I fight many guys with fire? going with Pepper and Turtles for now. So good at keeping dwarven shores alive, the classic Turtles formation lacked any semblance of maneuverability or offensive capability. With recent advancement in clockwork and gunpowder weaponry, this weakness was quickly rectified. Stationing main peppers in the middle of the turtle shell with small openings for projectile to pass through. This method allowed the formation to maintain spirit defense while maintaining some semblance of pressure on the enemy. Yeah, sure. Get better stuff. Maybe the other one would be better. I can still change, no problem. I can just full on next them. Right, there's no point in not. You will no longer exist about this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And you gained. You will gain some claims on them. Pretty sure. We're almost done with that. We almost have enough mana for 8 construction. I do want some loans for that, but not getting them from the cartels that easily. None of you are like in a position. You definitely wouldn't be a vessel now. You also know. You probably also know. Ah. I wanted to ally you. Yeah. Probably, yeah, you would join me just for a promise of land. And that would actually be decent. If I can get Kobuya also against them in there, it would be good enough, I think. I wanna drink a bit more, but I also need to. I need to dehydrate as well in a second, I think. Yeah, you want to rise up and you. I'm not showing my rebel stuff, okay. My vessel can deal with that. And I will need to deal with those, but it's fine. What is my guy here doing to do? Actually, Easterlock and Moonhaven can like me a bit more. Why not? Making friends with the elves who hate me, but whatever. Okay, Orcus refugees. I want the manpower. Plain touch commander. Oh, I get a really good general. Yes, plain touched, but I don't have too many, but I can get rid of one. You are just strictly worse than you, so you go. But plain touch commander is really good. How much do you need? Just a little bit, but actually I shouldn't be working on you. I should be working on favors with you. So I can get you in on favors and not promising land. Waiting for some of this stuff to go. Well, all of this to yeah, to be done. Then I can. Nice, okay. Okay. Old Joker is also some draws. Actually, what did we miss here? We have Whale Gaga, Shattered Crown is big. They're always pretty big, but Whale Gaga is also doing okay. So the orcs are over here. There's some goblins, dwarves, orcs. Those are also orcs. What are they? Yeah, orcs. Goblins, I think. Yeah. Dwarves, goblins, dwarves. So looking good for the dwarves overall. More dwarves. Also dwarves, but they're not doing too well. Actually, the orcs are also going in here. So, Ah, it's gonna be a new free city in the Empire. That's nice. I don't really care about that much. Also, did you gain a bunch of claims there? No. Probably need to call this on some other stuff. Sparks are 20. Okay, he doesn't build buildings is the problem. Is he that poor? He's not building anything anyway. I need to build everything for him. He hasn't caught this one. Once it calls this, I can start building over there and finish that one mission that I still need to finish. Is he finished? Is he calling this or also no? Is this going a bit better? Yeah, slowly lowering autonomy. Is there anywhere we can lower autonomy? It would be. Yeah, I don't want to deal with more rebels. Why should I? Those will rise up eventually. I guess I can. Well, once it's caught, I can lower autonomy and kind of provoke them into revolt. Also, I can just get a claim here. Can I get a claim to my vessel? No. You can come back. I want to vassalize them, but I am full on the points. So I'm just gonna keep the claim for now. What do I do with a diplomat? Oh, you're getting a next liberty desire. But they're too much liberty desire because I crushed them. That's nice. Anything else I'm gonna do? Not really. You're kind of mad at me, but also positive relations. I don't think I'm gonna be able to ally them, but man, they're conquering a lot of stuff over here. I'm really waiting for Everseas for the troops to go up so I can take this one province. Is this like... It's not center of trade or anything. Yeah, it's on my vessels, whatever. Do I sell? Yeah, sure, why not? I need some money later for purposes. Okay, stonekeepers, build a temple or cathedral, that's doable. And they want me to conquer stuff. Eventually I will get there, but it's gonna take some time. It's not like an easy mission. This gives me base tax, that's pretty nice. And then they want me to increase the trade company, no. They want me to dev a bit of the Tûngr in my capital. I wanted to develop there anyway. So that's an option. I get manpower for that. Yeah, sure. At least 11. Okay. Do I have a bit more so I can... I don't think I have enough for that. But the next time I have like too much stuff I can do with 4th level. That's expensive for what it is. But next time I want to develop something, I develop here and then I start digging because I'm falling right on that. Can I hire Marines now? No. Not sure when I can. Okay. I don't want to lose stability. I don't want to lose a public edition either, but I take the money. I have so much money now. Okay, this is also going. Once this is done, I can definitely start building, but I can start building now actually, since I have so much money. I don't have enough mana for the spell I want right now, so waiting for that. We're getting even more money. Yeah. Okay, what do I get? 1 year ahead. We can take this next year. And some government progress. Regenerates this system. I want the absolutism probably once I'm getting there. I want to make my estates more loyal, but also makes it kind of more influential. Advisors increase public tradition, cannot seize crown land. I'm gonna go with a residential system, even if like the absolutism doesn't do much for me right now. Or anything. Yeah, I should probably accept those guys, right? Oh, it's expensive for dwarves. Since I don't attack then local unrest, tax modifier, missionary strength. Huh. It's actually a lot of negative modifiers. I think it's worth it to accept them. I can also... I want to convert them completely and very fast. So I'm working on that. And what I was waiting for was this. Okay, next month. Okay, that's enough. We can aid construction. We can build a ton of stuff. Do we get a lot of? No. They don't get much of this anyway. They haven't got. Are they calling this? No. I guess I can bid already on this, but they are undecided. Sure. It's a lot of base tax. They will get some money out of this eventually. We're not building anything here. I can get that. That's always good. I'm gonna go peeing. Gonna go to the toilet for a second. I'm be back quickly. Okay, that was probably the last pee break. This stream. I hope. I mean, maybe I will stream for much longer. Do you have anything good? I have something good in Apers here. Yeah, it's decently good. I'm building that one. Those three are building. There's one building. I'm waiting for this to be done. That's like, I think. Oh, I need to build something here as well. But that's everything I need here. Yeah, sure. But I think you needed some buildings along here, right? Let me check. Okay, in the region Uria, why are you not showing that Uria is all of this here? Okay. Like, this is the right building, right? No, I'm questioning myself all the time. 5% Odia, barracks or training field? Yeah. It's barracks. Training field is like the next one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this also Odia? No, this doesn't count. Does this count for the other mission that I have? I'm not sure because it has buildings. Okay. Okay, anything else I can build? Already check this, I suppose. Yeah, sure, you can get something that gets you more money. Kind of prefer. Ooh. Kind of prefer this in my own stuff, but I think that's fine now. Probably once this is done, I will have enough money to also build something here. So we'll try to get that done. Yeah, deal with that. Don't have anything protecting your promises here, no forts. You had one here, but this wouldn't protect this. Okay. Okay. You can, I think, automatically. Huh. Okay. Now I built so much stuff here that I can't convert there, but that's fine, I think. I mean, those things will be done eventually. You need to deal with the rabbits eventually. I also don't mind, but they are not that far ahead, it seems like. Yeah. Core is soon to be done. Lots of buildings are soon to be done. This will eventually be done, and then I can finally finish that damn mission. It needs to wait so long for. Yeah, I want to fully core this. Yeah, next year I can take this. No problem. This is finally going down. It's nice. Inflation is a problem for dwarves sometimes. Generally they have problems with greed. I'm not even sure if these dwarves get the same disasters as the ones in the Serpent Swine. Guess I will find out eventually. Yeah, they will deal with that. Anyway, yeah, be better at Diplo stuff. Kind of not going too hard on mill points, but that's fine, I guess. Okay. Marblehead separatists, okay. Yeah, I get some extra money. Lots of money. Okay. Okay. What do I build now? There isn't really anything that's super profitable here. For manufacturers, that's like nothing there. I could get more of those. What I wanted to do for a long time is build a fort at one of those. I think I make it. Doesn't really matter which ones of those I pick, I think. Emeralds, I think, and then it's probably blocks more stuff. So that's nice. Okay. I want this to get done so I can build more. I can still build on a lot of stuff. Game, come on. Not that much. Yeah, sure, you can get a couple of temples. Anything else? Anything I want to build my capital? Nothing that I really have to. I want actually. I can build shipyards now. I think for this recent tech that I could build them actually. 2 more. I guess as the is this worth it? Probably. Over time, autonomy will go down and we'll get more out of that. But I do need because more ships. There's only one building spot left. I don't want to use it for that. Are you, I guess, center of trade? Yes, you actually are. Yeah, Porium, yeah. So I could build a marketplace here, sure. Otherwise we just wait for this one to get done. Grant export licenses. Do I want to grant them with more public condition? That's like a lot we lose over time. Or make them multi-net. Privileges have to be earned. You are a bit mad, but it's fine. I want to max you out so I can actually move some privileges. Just so I can adapt myself to them even more. Thinking a bit. Yeah, I want more mercantilism. Maxing this out if I can at all. I wonder where those will rise up. If they're on the island, might be a bit annoying. It's a... Yeah, it's probably gonna be on an island. Huh. Yeah. I mean, whatever. Get another transport. Oh, and now we can develop this without problems. Yeah, sure. Except elves eventually. Losing control. With our new laws that tie peasantry less firmly to land, it seems that they are also getting strange new ideas about their precise role in the grand scheme of things. It's a very good development. Really want more stability, not less. Yeah, sure. I mean, this is next to a fort, it doesn't matter much. Declining portability. Oh, those are a lot of rebels, but they can deal with that. Also, did you fulfill this one? Yeah. Now you should have claims. Oh, this is Dostanek. This is just one province. Okay. Okay. And what do you need for the next mission? Because this is almost done. Okay. This marketplace. Really, I don't have that? Ballurt und Quatano. Why? If I check, it's like those two provinces. Those are doing fine. But it's Quatano and Ballurt who need stuff. It's this one. Yeah, whatever. I'm actually not making that much money. I should save it. Probably losing a lot to mercenaries, actually. Huh. Is he not making progress? He's making very slow progress. He's getting there. I should check if you just want to give it to me or my ally rather. No, you wouldn't. And this is part of the empire. That's rough, buddy. I don't think. Probably this mission, right? What are you stuck on here? Okay. You don't have 100 gold. You don't have a marketplace here or anything. You need more individuals, can't help you with that. Some ideas. And any mills in less than one technology. You're kind of doing terrible on your own there. Cut bar. Is it dog or the Vidoc? Yeah, I'm gonna build this once I'm done with my own mission here. That includes building stuff. Doing a lot better with manpower and everything. You probably wouldn't give me manpower. You also could stand to like me a bit better. You're still mad about AE. Really mad. Marketplace. It's kind of, yeah. Not really the optimal choice there. Yeah, give 10 prestige and they know stuff is good for me. Not sure what I want to build here, but I'm getting some money at least on that, because autonomy is slowly going down. Or did I get some dice elsewhere? No, this is my vessel. No. I just get a very minimal amount of money out of those dice. This is almost done. So you can like me more. You also, once I have a diplomat fee for that. I want both of those to help me here. Okay. Okay. You would just help me there. Okay, that's nice. What actually do you want from them? Yeah, that's fine, because you only want those coastal provinces. Which I guess I can also like make sure to tell them I want that. Then you can come back. Yeah, my vessel can deal with that. Again, it's next to a fort, it's whatever. Really, they don't have colonialism, okay. They're getting it there, but it's slow. I want to trade some favors. I think only one tick. Let's see how much that changes things. 30. I think once I have this at 30, I can make the trust go up one level more and also prepare them for, and that might be enough, hopefully. I wanted to make you like me more again. We are almost maxed out. It's whatever. I want dwarven allies. Since all the other allies always, yeah, eventually I will have to fight them. Too bad. Are we done with this here? Yes. So what do we build here? Temple could be nice. Yeah, sure. What are we producing here? Iron, yeah. Workshop here, probably pretty good. Yeah. So that's, I think, is the last one left for this mission, right? Yeah. Once you have this, and yeah, they need to finish a mission that's they are not gonna. That requires a lot of money that I don't have. This also requires a lot of money, also some development. So yeah, I'm mostly gonna be stuck here. Actually, this is the next mission. Next one, that's really my mission. So we're waiting for this thing to go down. I guess I can start transporting them over then. What's until next year? How early next year? The first, okay. Yeah, let's start transporting them over. I'm preparing for the war. Okay, I lost a leader, but that's fine. I don't really need that guy. Accept demands? No. Ignore them. Okay. Has transporting you over. Decent amount of drill on them. And I should check in a second. What are your allies? Burn and the one. Okay, burn is a problem. Or actually, I can start this one, get burn involved here, pretty much crush them, and then turn around and get on them. The other ones are running. I do need one promise from you anyway, and I can just for a lot of AE take this from you. Is this maybe too much AE? I mean, it's going down over here. Well, I have to think about that. Okay. And you are in a war against Dekan. Dash Al Shock. Is this? Okay, you are attacking them, but you're losing. Is it this one? This one is the one that you want. You have to get a lot of claims over there. But I'm pretty sure you can't, like, fest them. You kind of still like me, but also, yeah. You like me enough to ally me. Is there any of my allies I want to get rid of? Actually, no. I was thinking about getting rid of Kavuria, but I didn't need to attack them, but they're definitely stronger than Varamha, and they are not really helping me much here. Right, they're a lot stronger. Gitarata, yeah, they have a lot of troops. Are they a great power? Yeah. They're great power, I can ally. And I will. Too many allies, but I'm getting rid of you. Yeah, a liability. Sorry. What allies do we have still? Sect here. Okay. Probably would help them, even if they like me a lot. And we can get a new tech. And we're ahead of tech with everything. You are not really. And you need to be for your own mission. And you just can't seem to finish. They need more influence. They need to finish some ideas. I'm guessing I'm too far ahead for them. Is the thing. Dog or dry dog. That will make them finish a mission. And I'm getting decent money again. And they need some trade depots and their own stuff, which they don't build. Are they that bad with money? I mostly gave them manpower building. I didn't give them much in terms of money buildings. So maybe they are that bad. They might take this from me. Oh, yes. Oh. Okay. I guess if I get you in a war with me, then I can. I'm not made of the interest. Okay. I can't become a satrapy. Damn. I'm waiting for this to get done now. I could ask him to prepare for war. Maybe they will get him to a point where they would help. Okay, you would help me out if I had just had enough favors with you. Or you want their land? Huh. Interesting. But I would probably just ask you in for favors. And then I can get all my allies in there. Huh. This is already pretty even in terms of numbers. If I get Kamvuria in, that would be another one. Good one. I think it's fine if I get either of those also in. I kind of want you allied with somebody with Eversea, yes. But you might lose this war. I mean, they are going here, they are siege racing, and you have less to siege race with. Okay, yeah, I think Eversea will win this war, which is good for me, actually. I'm mostly waiting for this to get done. So finally managed to get this one mission done, and then I guess we focus a bit on Quaternor's missions, because we kind of want them to get their missions done. That's the deal. So what do I get here? Tip wrap, okay, that's nice. Almost done. 10 days. Peasants in high places. Okay, all the dwarves are getting angry with me. No. Get angry with me, I don't care. I kind of want to build this up. I am kind of ahead in tech. Yeah, I'm a dwarf, I need to dig. Okay. Okay, now I can dig. Oh, this will cost us 300. We don't have the money for that. So we do this once we have the money. Do you get decent money? Yes. I would have enough money if I can get you guys maxed out. Listener is no longer viable, okay. No possible rivals. Huh. That's Kassan. That's not me. Dadari, yes, okay. Sure. If they're the only option, why not? Abeta Baha. Since the decades of devastation, Baha's people had not known true peace and prosperity. Skulking goblins teemed the hills, looting them for all they were worth. Re-Uyel gleefully oppressed the Iltani people, causing much strife among the differing populations. Now that those forces have largely left Baha, resounding improvements swing across the land. Oops. Trading merchants freely move around from city to city, village to village, creating fortune without fear of attack. As even smallest villages prosper, the larger city immediately benefit from luxuries of what peace great comfort. There is such an abundance of control within Baha, it is said even the sun does not set without first requesting Ovdal Tûngr's permission. The ancestors are properly venerated and worshipped, the infinite wisdom and boundless lessons not being forgotten for even a single day. The ruling cards each reap the benefits of what they've sown, and even the Uchatstier are hailed as heroes of dwarven kind, along with the greater Baha area. Innovation is content and great economic, diplomatic and military strides are commonplace, with ever-developing roadways and infrastructure. Undershared with copying values, we have made Baha into a place of prosperity. We get the event A Better Baha, and we are only controlling regions in the Tûngr Mountains, or Centers of Fate or estuaries in Baha. So we get local development cost in Baha, and once the autonomy change and local prosperity. I should have waited for this mission until I developed this, but it's fine. A Better Baha. After a long and arduous process, we can finally proclaim the decades of devastation have ended. However, it is not a period they have gone through alone. Thanks to our early decision to assisting the Iltani in the rebellion against the unjust overlord Re-Uyel in 1428, we have gained an ally that shares our republican ideas and values. Baha can at last know peace, after the destruction brought by the villainous invaders that spilled from the gates of Shastundir, which we conquered. We had only heard how they have brought ruin to the denizens of the dwarves, but had never experienced their true ferocity until recent times. Now that their kind is repelled from all our lands, we may focus on the rebuilding of ruins left behind, and repopulation the lands in a new time of peace. The decades of devastation are now behind us. Let us venture forth to new horizons. There was never any doubt. Gain 50 prestige. Goblin royalties were moved from Baha, the division to the setting suns will be completed for Katana, giving them claims on large swaths of Bolvar. Oh, okay. Okay, what do large swaths of Bolvar mean? This stuff, okay. I guess I can go against my former allies after the truce are over. Okay. They would hate me. That's nice. Yeah. But actually with that, I think in a high point we're gonna save and we're gonna wait out. I think this is a good point to end for today. And I've streamed for over 7 hours, so I think nobody can complain I didn't stream like long enough. Who is streaming? Well, I can wait. I guess we can wait a lot of people if we really wanted to. Could wait you. Or you, or Yeah. I think we're waiting until you. It's gonna be a German stream, so I hope you don't mind too much. But I hope you had fun today. I hope you have fun over there. I hope you were safe over there. Yourselves over there. And hope to see you guys again next time. If you liked it, feel free to subscribe. And yeah. Hope to see you again soon. Bye bye.